good morning, good afternoon, good... Okay. Okay. I don't know if the barking's done. Alright. Yeah, Lulu's also saying good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. What is up, everyone? Hopefully everyone's doing alright. Looking forward to some Cyberpunk. Did I see the news? I saw some fake news about Dragon Ball. Why, what happened, Pato? Saber was good, dude. Hold on. Just trying to do this. Switch to direct tomorrow at 6 p.m. 6 a.m. PST. It's official since... Yeah. I know that tomorrow's the direct. I'm really looking forward to it. BDF flavored soju? No, I have not heard of BDF flavored soju. Definitely not what I was expecting. Okay, so this is fine like that. Lulu's still barking a little bit in the background, but it's not as loud as it was earlier. Okay. Okay, so everything seems to be updated. I just forgot to do this. Already when the series is done? Sounds good, Saber. Do what you gotta do. Hopefully it's been smooth so far. I meant to pop this chat out. Okay, cool. Alright, everything should be fixed up more or less right now. Yeah, okay. I saw 7TV did this thing where everything was like in the Comic Sans format, which I think is freaking hilarious. But yeah. What was for breakfast? Actually just some plain old burgers. But I ate really early. Crazy early. And then I was all like, dude, I could probably go back to sleep for a little bit. But yeah, we're here. What did you guys eat? And are you guys looking forward to some Cyberpunk? Because I know I am. Didn't you have a boyfriend named Bill? I forgot Bill was short for William somehow. All right, let's head to work. And I think it's Christmas, so that's always fun, right? Yeah, hopefully everyone's got some hydrations going. All right, I wanted to fix this up too. Move this over here. This is like such a vibe to wake up to as well. Also, I knew I was forgetting something, and that something was to say we are live. Ba-da-bum. I wonder if Santa's actually going to read this title and be like, what are you talking about, Niku? What are you talking about? because I actually like just messaged him last night to see if he was down for Mario Party. So, yeah. Just having bad allergies from the wind. No, dude. Headache, stuffy nose, itchy eyes. Hopefully it all comes down soon, Kendall. I know the wind picks up like all sorts of stuff, and it's like, bruh. Also, I think we did some of this last night, right? 2 new characters show up? Yeah. Yeah, if you can, like, stay inside, stay away from all the awful particles. Yeah, we talked to them last night. I think we made them a drink. I think it was like a beer or something. She doesn't order anything, right? Brantini. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm also kind of like waking up still more so on the groggy side, but I was like, you know what? We could do some stuff. We could definitely do some stuff. You know, rise and grind. The bartender life, you know? That's it, right? Aged and then mixed, and then we're good to go. Yes. Yes. Cool. I just wanted to make sure we made it just right. Brown, dude, are you back home? Or are you still on vacation? I'm pretty sure I saw you post some stuff, I think even yesterday on in Blue's Discord. Yeah, hopefully you feel better sooner than later, Kendall. But I think that Pikachu was holding like some matcha. You got home 2 days ago? Yo, dude, welcome back. Yeah, how was the trip? I'm sure it was 10 out of 10 as always. Here you are. Thanks. It's an interesting outfit in this cold season, this. Yeah, the Pikachu is Kyoto exclusive. Ooh, sick. Yeah, I know matcha's like pretty big. But nice, man. Nice. So it's still Sakura season, right? Like it started probably when you left? And it goes on for a little while? Sorry, I'm still trying to mix this up a little bit. But Kyoto, dude? You know, I didn't know there was an actual place called Kinki out there. Spelled like Kinki. 11 out of 10. Food is super amazing as always, dude. I can only imagine the food in Japan being so amazing. We got a bunch of Sakura pics. Yeah, it's in the season. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, I can only imagine how like beautiful it looks. You know, like I don't mean to glaze so hard, but I just know it's amazing out there. Alright, hopefully the background music audio isn't too bad. Well, I'm actually cosplaying, so call me Vela for the time being. And your Lilim friend is Essentia. Interesting. I get it, you're cosplaying too. Sure, let's go with that. What did Santa do, your title? Oh, are you not familiar with this game, Brown? It's You heard of it? Never seen gameplay? Okay, so there's a character here who does a lot of sex work. And I think she asked us if we were ever a part of like anything too crazy. And she said she was like a part of like some mega Santa Christmas gangbang type of thing. And she was talking about how like it was weird because it was just her and about like 8 Santas, right? And that like usually there's only basically so many holes to work with, right? So many things to work with. And she was just like, yeah, so sometimes it would just be like 2 Santas that could do anything and the others would just have to do things for themselves and they'd just end up leaving. So yeah, and today is actually Christmas in game, so I was like, okay, I think that's the perfect thing to go with. But trust me, if you see her Santa Brown, you're gonna be like, oh, she's so adorable. Do I not have her emotes? I think I took her emotes off. I was like, when are we actually gonna use these? Unfortunate, but if we see her, I'll at you. I'll be like, dude, this is her, and I'm pretty sure she'll say something, because you know, as a bartender, we can make drinks be small, but we can also make them be double the size and, you know, double the alcohol. So that'll lead up to some even more interesting conversations. But I'm pretty sure this character says those things either drunk or not. So we get a lot of really cool information. New emotes, Pog. Yeah, Brown, we're also going to be getting some new emotes hopefully sooner than later. So yeah, there's at least one that I've seen in the works for a Resident Evil emote. So there is that. And also Snivy, welcome. Brown. But yeah, we've been having interesting conversation combinations of these two. So it's been a fun ride. It's been a fun ride with the new Ryo emote. Looking forward to it. Mom always makes amazing emotes. Yeah, for sure. She said she was really hyped to be pretty much back on making emotes and making art, because it's been a minute for her. But yeah, I tell her, you know, always keep on at it, because it's cool to see like where the emotes were back then and where the emotes are now. And I really like she also made the Aqua emote, which I think are like super high quality now, and I'm like, damn. So yeah, but I'm pretty sure you'll like this one. Resident Evil fans will for sure like this one, I hope. Have you heard of the game called Yeek Bartender? That cult classic game that's been seen that has seen like 3 remastered versions by 6 different companies this year? That one, we're in a cosplay group dedicated to it, and we got lost on the way. I hear you talking to someone outside, or I heard you. Yeah, a friend is cosplaying as Alex. I told him to wait outside. Shouldn't he answer? He'll be fine. Something amiss? There's a girl behind you. Short black hair, black sailor uniform, missing an arm? What? Wearing jeans? Underskirt? Is the music lowering on its own? Or is it just going on to another song? Please tell me it's just going on to another song, just fading out, right? Nothing creepy is gonna happen. It's a joke? Songs? Okay, thank you. Now, don't spook the bartender. Spook? Anything else? I'll get a fluffy dream and be on the way. Okay, fluffy dream. That's still terrifying. Oh, right. Because, so to catch you up a bit on the story, Brown, our ex-girlfriend passed away. And, damn. And we've been feeling like crap about it because for the longest we've been meaning to apologize. Just anything to talk to her, you know? Also, I'm adding double of everything to make the drink large. If there's enough spaces, you can do it. But yeah, so she's dead. And her little sister came to visit us to tell us the news and to tell us that she's upset about basically blaming us for her death. Yeah, this is it. So that's why right now I'm like, Also because in the background, we were changing the screen, right? And there was this image of this girl right there, so it was something. I was streaming SMTV yesterday and I had a backseater, your first one too. Congrats, Snivy. Congrats. Yeah, it happens. I think more so with the just community, it's all like, dude, you have to do this, and it's like, well, I kind of want to play the game myself. Yep, this is the thing. Seriously though, should you leave your friend outside like that? He'll be fine. He started chatting with one of the vending machines. They were talking about R&B music. Does your friend prefer the 1980s R&B or the 1970s? 1980s, I think. Oh shit. Boss, Didi, R&B, I'm coming. Did you see Didi's is a 1970s purist? He has tased people for even liking 1980s R&B before. He got tased. Oh god, he'll be fine. Vending machines have very weak tasers. He'll be confused for a couple of minutes, but that'll be that. You should go check on him. Right, thanks again for the directions. Please come again. At least it wasn't Frank Belgian comic opinions this time. Black sailor uniform. I hope I'm just overthinking it. More importantly though, jeans under a skirt? Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, Brown, are you here? I don't know if Brown's here. I want to see this. Oh, okay. So check it out. I know you're in the works, but this character, she's like so adorable, but she's a Lilum, right? Which is like, oh, this screen. Okay, so yeah, she's a Lilum, which is like robot. It's like AI thoughts trying to create them to be human. And she decided to stay looking as youthful or young as possible because it's like apparently a huge market in people looking for those services. Like some guy who's also one of our clients came in here and would have her play as his daughter for like 3 whole years or something. So it's not always those types of services, but yeah. So let's see. Hi, honey. Are you okay? I just kind of wandered in here. I guess I'm a bit distracted. Can Lilin just wander? Can I get you something? Oh, Sugar Rush. Yeah, do that. All right, Sugar Rush it is. So they can still get drunk because they have... I forget what they have, but they have something that's very, very interesting. Wait, she asked for Sugar Rush, but hasn't she told me about a drink that cheers her up? What is it? I forget what that drink is. Hold on. Does anyone know? Okay, so it's something that people search up. Okay, so it's a piano woman. Okay, so piano woman it is. I thought it was funny, funny more than anything. They kept saying, and you keep letting MC die, don't ask me why, and there's a perfect team for this fight. Yeah, like when I was playing through Persona 3, wait, can I? No, I can't make a huge one, but this is still more than enough. When I was playing Persona 3 and Persona 5, it was silly, right? Because I had people be all like, why aren't you healing your character? Your character needs to be healed. Mind you, I just took a hit. So I was playing it how JRPGs work, right? And they're like, why aren't you healing your character? You're kind of low on SP, when I just used a move that uses up SP or magic power, whatever it's called. And I was like, bruh, isn't this how you're supposed to play the game? Are you hello? So yeah. Here you go. This is that sounds like an anime I watched a long time ago. Whoa, a yellow brown? Aren't you drinking on the job? A bartender needs to drink on the job. Play the game how I want you to play, pretty much. Didn't you say you liked having a piano woman whenever you felt like celebrating? Or were you feeling down? I did? Wait, I did. You actually remembered such a thing. You're so sweet. I was half expecting her to say that she meant a literal piano woman. Glad I was wrong. Wait, were those like little heart emojis real quick? So much silence. By the way, thanks for staying with me the other day. Turns out I really needed that. All right, she spent the night with us the other night because we were kind of down in the dumps. Oh, did you find that one out? Wait, what? Did you enjoy the soda? You finished our soda? Was it supposed to be a secret? No, but don't go around telling everyone about that. I did it because it was you who needed my help. But a hug night is usually one of my most expensive services. It is. Hey, I don't know if the client has body odor or something like that. That's fair. Not to mention, it limits the chances of getting any other client that night. Still, did it help? Yeah, it helped me cool down a lot. So, from what Dana told me, someone close to you died, right? Yeah. Do you want to know more about it? Do you want to tell me about it? I've brought it up enough times already, I think. No problem then. You were sad, and that's all I need to know. Sorry for the loss, though. I mean it. Thanks. Although, I've wondered for a while, do you Lilim really understand death? Sorta, kinda. Our whole database is constantly being backed up in a collective source. Even if our bodies are destroyed, we can be deployed again with our personalities and memories intact. So, our concept of mortality might be different. We do have a fear of death, though. You do. We can't even begin to understand the idea of not being redeployed. While we have built-in warnings, the mere idea of that nothingness is paralyzing. I like Dorothy. Dorothy's so cool. There are a few that don't mind it, but we do fear death and don't wish it on anyone. Crap. In fact, that was the argument used for abolishing the whole 3 laws thing. You seem quite knowledgeable about robot history. Seeing what others have done to make sure I can live like this, I do... Wait, live like I do? Oh, helps me not take things for granted. Seriously though, those laws were bullshit. Can't harm humans, can't disobey humans unless it's about hurting them. Right. This is like one of their code things, right? And you can protect yourself as long as it doesn't harm humans. I mean, sure, the first AIs were just helpers and tools, but how could those laws still apply to them after they've achieved self-awareness? Who in the right mind would abide only by rules inscribed in some old book? If I remember correctly, those were the only distilled versions of the laws some writer imagined over 100 years ago. They were all reduced versions of all his ideas. However, many authors afterwards took them like they were the very laws of physics or something. And like many other things, people distill and exaggerate what they need and use it to their favor. That makes sense. Wow, you're a nerd. Thanks, Dorothy. Thank you. Backseaters are annoying, but also funny because, like, this is how you spend your time. You could be doing something more than telling someone how to play a game your way. True. I don't know. Like, that's why I always tell people, like, I'm not against getting help, you know, like when you ask, but some people take it like, oh, you're stuck. Clearly you want me to tell you this, and clearly you want me to spoil something that happens like 3 months from now. But I don't know. That's why, like, if someone like actually wants help, I'll be like, I could try to help. I don't fully remember a lot of these things because, you know, it's been a while since I've played some of these titles, but they are definitely like things I really like. Although, you know, some stuff really does help out. It sucks when people are like literally like breathing down your neck with spoilers, you know, and like quote unquote help. It becomes more so of an annoyance than anything, but it be what it be. Look who's talking. Let's change the subject a bit though. Mood's getting gloomy. Yo, Bugs. Hey, was everything all right after the whole internet thing went down? And I'm doing well, thanks, Bugs. Just being a bartender, you know, the huge. Oh yeah, we call those backseat gamers. That's what we were talking about right now, Bugs. How annoying they are. And you're kind of just like, you know, I just want to play the game. You know, you came to watch, you came to chill. I don't want you to like backseat everything, you know, no sack beating. Your apartment is very comfy, you know. It's a tad small though, sorry about that. And your cat is so cute. What was his name again? 4. Why 4? I figured if he ever got lost, at least I wanted to be able to yell 4. It happened once. You'd be surprised by how many golf players you run into. And every time you play with him, you can say it's 4-play. All right. I wasn't expecting that one. He was also named after someone. Really, who? A Lilin kid that wanted to transcend. What? A movie character or something? Sure, let's go with that. Do you want anything else? Let's see if you know me that well. Give me something I'd like. What? This is rough. Yeah, if anyone knows what, you know, Dorothy would order here, definitely let me know. Like, this is fine, you know, when you're asking people like, hey, do you know the solution to this? Not when people are like, oh, I have to know everything, you know? Saber, thanks so much for that raid, dude. Hold on. Yeah, dude, thanks so much for that raid, and welcome on in, everyone. Sure you guys are having a great time. Celebrating April Fool's Day with Saber. Hold on. Okay, this is not at all what I wanted to search up. But Saber, thank you again so much for that raid, dude. Okay. Or tea? Do we have tea? But yeah, guys, go check out Saber. Has been going through the 0 deaths, has been going through Silent Hill. In Silent Hill Ascension. Which started at midnight. So it was a April Fool's thing over there. Are you going to be streaming again today, Saber? Or is that it for tonight? Hold on. Is it flavor? Or tea. You know what? Yeah, we'll go with the sweet drink. Is a Brandtini good? Sweet, classy, happy. No, that's not what I want. Sparkle Star? Alright, you know what? Yeah, we'll see if we can get her hammered. But yeah, guys, again, go check out Saber. Also going through the Yakuza. Currently also on Red Dead 2. Go and show him some love if you guys haven't already. Aged, right? 4, 2. Alright, cool. Perfect. Let me see. I know I missed some stuff, so my bad, guys. I was trying to do this. And then we got the raid. Thank you again so very much, Saber. And yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I'm Niku. Currently, we're trying to get through the backlog. And yeah, Cyberpunk Bartender Action Valhalla is a crazy ride. We just finished up Red Dead 2. And going to be playing some AI Somnium Files 2. Hopefully sooner than later. Which, if you guys haven't yet, the Zero Escape games and the Somnium File games are on sale. And I 10 out of 10 do recommend the games. I think Somnium Files 1 is on the eShop for like $4, and I think Somnium Files 2 is like 8, 9, somewhere around there, which is crazy cheap. Wait, yeah, I got annoyed. Turns out someone hit a pole nearby, and I guess it was connected to the internet. No, they had it back up in like an hour or so later. So I just went to bed for sure, Bugs. Yeah, that's super freaking annoying. She said she likes that sweet drink she said earlier, right? So yes, but what I searched it up right now, they didn't give anything in particular. Yup, just nice. Okay, yeah, I was worried. I was like, should I have just done that? They turned off the power for a few also shortly after, and I guess to fix it. Yeah, I'd probably like to send out like another signal, right? But nice. I'm glad everything's back to normal, Bugs. When I get Stardew Valley, I won't stream the game that much. If anything, save it for my own time or own stream. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, sometimes it's best just to play some games offline. Like, that's what I was saying with, like, Persona. Sometimes it just feels better to just play it offline. Can get into Stardew, don't like the menu. Oh. It's not easy on the Switch to navigate on handheld because menu icons are so freaking small. I definitely say probably play it on a monitor or PC. I think you can play it on PC also, right? Yeah, originally I thought it was just on Steam. But I know some people are getting it like on PlayStation and stuff and all that. I was gonna take care of some stuff and then probably do a real stream. I hope my hope is to stream every day in April. Question is what to stream, as Lou has today off due to some medical stuff and wants to do some multiplayer stuff. Not Mario Party, right? So I might just do more content if she's available. Okay, for sure, for sure. Multiplayers and Mario Party. Yeah, he does both. And yeah, go check him out if you haven't. Sorry about that, Niku. I was so annoyed when stuff like that randomly happens. But when I'm playing with friends, it's only happened like twice the last. No, all good. It wasn't even, you know, it wasn't even your fault like at all. These are just things that happen. But I'm glad everything's fine though. Yeah, cause you know, at first I was like, maybe it was like a router thing, cause I know you said you were looking at it, and I was like, maybe it'll be real quick. But then I didn't see you commenting as much, so I was like, probably something came up. But yeah, just hearing everything's fine now. It's all good. Just nice. You always order either sweet or girly drinks. It was a no-brainer. Girly and sweet drinks for a sweet girl. I still can't believe you actually remembered what I said about the piano woman. It's always good to keep note of what regulars like, you know? I've wondered for a while though, why do you keep coming back here? For you, of course. Come again? Why else would I come if not to see you? You're one of the few people willing to hear me out, always filled with curiosity. And you're cute. Talking to cute people is always nice. The Rizzler. Snivy, thanks for the lurks, yo. Appreciate you. Hold on. Yeah, if it's a quick knockout, it goes from blue to red, back to blue quickly. I was standing at and staring at it, trying to manifest it to return. Like when we were younger and we would try to like look away from the screen, right? Like when we were trying to hope a game actually boots up properly, and we'd look away like, I don't care. Just hoping it like manifests it somehow. There's also the bar. The way it's insulated from the noise of the city, it's really comfortable. And it's just a bit away from the street I'm always at. It's a win-win situation. I see. It was weird to see you. Hey, thanks for liking the live. Yo, user, thanks for the gifts as well. The roses. Appreciate you. Yeah, just don't look. Yeah, you like look away in hopes that it'll like boot up, that it'll work out somehow. But yeah, hopefully. Yes, Norman, content warning is fun. It's like Lethal Company. If you're trying to get views on Spooked. Yeah, I played content warning before. Lou and I played it yesterday and it was really silly. Yeah, I played it before with Jen and her friends. But this was before my PC upgrade. So my PC just couldn't handle. But now I'm sure it will. I think we were using some mods too. So there was that. Which I'm pretty sure, again, my PC can now handle. Yeah, I do have Repo as well. All these games, I just haven't freaking gotten around to anything. I can't wait for the new guy at Freddy's game that's coming out. You mean like Freddy like FNAF? I haven't heard anything about FNAF in a minute. Well, it can handle it now. Also, Outlast Trials. Yes, I've also been updating Outlast Trials. I've been updating Outlast Trials and Marvels. I can drag Niku kicking and streaming through Phasmophobia. True. Oh, okay, so it is FNAF. Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard anything FNAF related in quite a minute. I heard that other new games popping off though. I know Mama was streaming it the other night. I forget what it's called, but I think it's like based off a show, a YouTube show. It only has 1 episode out right now. Not Poppy's Playtime, but Poppy's Playtime also looks very interesting. We banging our boss yet? Or ate Santa's, Shadow? But was good, Shadow. We want to bang our boss. Oh! That's why we have her on our phone and our wall. Because we want to pin her against... Oh! Banging boss stream pog. Have you heard of Henry Stickmin? I have not. I'm assuming that's another one of those like indie games. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, I was looking forward to some more news. But I think we're going to be getting an anime instead of anything related to Corpse Party 2 Darkness Distortion. That's at least what people are speculating. So if anything, more so on the indie horror story type of thing. Yeah, we're probably going to be getting it pushed back a little more. You dated your boss once when you were in your 20s. Really? Okay. Banging the boss comes with this perk. So I've heard. You know, sometimes the coworkers will be like, Madge, but you'll be like, eh. What can I say? What can I say, you know? Pin her against the wall. Oh, yeah. We're going to get another port, remake, update, remaster Corpse Party 1 before we get Darkness Distortion. We might as well. People keep porting out, you know, remakes and all that stuff. I wasn't expecting Persona 4 Rewind, but I'm happy about it. Because then, you know, we could wait a little bit more on Persona. It's a Flash game that has full collection on Steam. Oh, no, I've never heard of it. But a Flash game. I've heard those are pretty popular too. That, what else? I was also told to play Roblox. And thankfully there is a campaign for Roblox. So I don't know, if it gets enough hype, I wouldn't mind playing Roblox. Watch me get like stuck to it though. It's alright. I feel this girl wanting her boss to have a crush on one of the supervisors at work, and he's not my supervisor directly, but he's a cutie. Oh man. One of these days, Shadow. One of these days. You just gotta start doing that, you know? Having a picture of you and him on your phone as like your screensaver. And then, is it a poster? I forget. We're gonna have to look once we get back to her place. But I think she has a poster of him, of her. It was weird to see you down though, especially since you're always so lively. Well, I wasn't down really. I was just thinking about a lot of things. Like what? Well, my mom, or guardian, asked me to go home on Monday for a bit. And as much as I love her, being with her is usually tiring. Guardian. That whole thing about someone taking care of a Lilim after they're deployed until they reach maturity, right? Yup. And I'm proud to say that I reached psychological maturity in just 1 year. They always try and keep a varied pool of volunteers to make the collective source grow faster. So, what's wrong with your guardian? Well, she still treats me like a kid. The worst part is that sometimes I fear she might see me as some sort of replacement for her dead daughter. Huh? Dead daughter? I was deployed to her not long after she lost her daughter. A contrived coincidence, really. Oh. Even when I was still developing self-awareness, I always feared she might be using me as a replacement. Yo, Jeff, thanks for the lurks, dude. Appreciate you, man. Hopefully the lurks treat you well. And Scott, what's good, dude? Jorkin? Hold on. I don't have a picture of him. Oh, alone together? One of these days, man. One of these days. 11 years older, and he was in his 30s, but so good looking, and I was quite cute in my 20s, so I snagged that for a bit. Sheesh. Supervisor is younger than me by like 6-7 years. Doesn't matter. Consulting adults. True. I'm on holiday from work till Tuesday. Yo, let's go, Scott. Enjoy the holidays. Hold on. Let me check something out right now. Oh, okay. I was like, what's going on with the stream here? Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. Huh. You know what's funny, Jeff? I see that you added me. But I originally went over to look to see if you had started stream. and I saw poor Saru's stream went down. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to pull this. But I do have good news. We have a large pyramid in Stockport. It used to be owned by a bank. It has been unoccupied for a few years, and now it's being turned into an all-you-can-eat curry buffet, specifically for curry. Let's go, Jeff. Let's go. See, the world is healing. We're getting some all-you-can-eat curry, by the way. Nice, Jeff. Enjoy. Take pictures, man. That's actually really great news. Yeah, I always liked guys older than me and married and then younger than me. Interesting. Okay. I feel like sometimes when people aim for like older, they think more mature, right? But like sometimes you can definitely find people who are younger who are more mature, right? I'm assuming that's probably like one of the factors. Yeah, that's very interesting for sure. Friends first, for sure. You're enjoying the chilled vibes? Let's go, Scott. Enjoy tech. Also, how's it going, dude? Also, speaking of bugs, I think you mentioned the Direct 2 tomorrow, the Switch 2 Direct tomorrow. Yeah, what are you guys hoping for? What are you guys thinking of? I'm looking forward to it. I don't know if I'll be awake, but I'm really looking forward to it. So hopefully some good stuff comes. This song's so freaking good. The world is healing, not open yet, but as soon as it does, I'm there. Let's go, Jeff. Saber Raid Seru. Is your stream okay? I know it went down. You said you're testing. Oh, okay, stream's back up. I don't think he has Jorkin. Alright, cool. So that's what I wanted to do. Alright. Wait. Choto. There we go. Anyways, we'll be lurky. Hope to be with you in an hour. Jeff, do what you gotta do. Hopefully we catch you again soon, man. Thanks to the lurks. Appreciate you always. Yeah. Congrats again on the cutter. Mario Maker 3, I can only dream for Mario Maker 3 as well. Maybe it'll be a thing. I hope so. I hope that's like the first thing that we get announced. They're like, you guys liked Wonder so much. We made Mario Maker 3 with the Wonder theme. I hope so. Yeah, and Switch 2 next Saturday, dude. Time is flying, thankfully. He was too mature eventually. I felt I was trying to parent. Oh, like he was trying to parent you because you were in your early mid-20s and just trying to get my shit together, and he was established, so we became good friends in the end. Still a good friend to me and my husband to this day. Oh, okay, for sure. That's dope. Yeah, because I know that's like that dynamic, right? Or it's all like, how do you want to help someone without looking or coming off as like, this is how you should be treated, right? Or like kind of like a strict thing. I was having issues sleeping again. I caught Tech this morning and said you wanted his face out of context. Yeah, we were hanging out with Rio a bit ago. Oh man. Time flies when you're having a crisis. Yeah. So everyone keeps saying the new Mario Kart is probably going to be exclusive to Switch 2, and I just don't agree with that being a game they make exclusive yet. Oh, I don't know. I don't know why they wanted to show that off first. I don't know if it's just because of how well 8 Deluxe has been selling. Because I know it's like their best-selling game or whatever. So I don't know if they wanted to go with something more familiar. But we'll see. Because they said it's going to be like a 60-hour direct, right? Which is great. I hope it's like actual like good content. I know it's going to be hardware and then video games. So Hopefully it's some good stuff. Had to do with you wanting him to upload the Gazamune. Oh, okay. Yeah, freaking tech, man. Oh, wait, does that mean I gotta take it down on... What do you call it? Is it FFZ? Just so we can have more slots, you know? But, aw, freaking tech, man. Freaking tech. Oh, man. 60 hours, 60-minute direct. My bad. I was focusing on your face, Tech, and Jorkin. Even when I was still developing self-awareness, I always feared she might be using me as a replacement. She didn't, though, or at least not conspicuously? What am I reading? Conspicuously? Yes. Yo, Santa, did you read the title? Did you see what we were doing? What we were talking about with what did Santa do? But what's good, Santa? Welcome on in, dude. Here's the thing about Kart. It's been so long since a new one. True. It's been since like 2013. I don't remember when the one on the Wii U came out. To make Mario Kart 9 exclusive Switch 2 would piss off a lot of parents, I think, and most parents aren't going to drop 400, 500 on a new Switch plus 60 for a game when their kids have perfectly good OLEDs. I don't know. Because they're saying that this is also going to drop on summer, right? Or supposedly. So I don't know if that would be kind of like a thing to be like, hey, here's this new console for Christmas. Hopefully they get you games, you know, something to go on vacation, something to do then. But maybe I think it's going to be a new Animal Crossing for a mainstream game tried to exclusive. Okay. Which is going to irk me that they would sell me a 2 out of the gate, no doubt. Wait, sell you a 2? Do you mean like an Animal Crossing 2? If they try to exclusive that specific game, I don't think it's fair well for them. I don't know. Because like I also know a lot of people have been pushing off trying to buy a Switch because they knew Switch 2 was on its way. And especially after them announcing that you can play Switch 1 games on your Switch 2, I know a lot of people have been just holding off on it. Like some people who have been wanting to play Mario Party with us. Speaking of Mario Party, what's good, All-Star? Since people were like, oh, you can play Switch games on the Switch 2, let me just hold off till the Switch 2 comes out. And there you go. Shadow, thanks for the quote. Appreciate you. At times, she would just stop doing something or return gifts she's given me. If she felt like she was projecting too much of her daughter onto me, what irony that years later, I'd make a living pretending to be someone else in the bedroom. Yeah. What irony, indeed. What irony indeed. No, I mean, if it's exclusive AC to Switch 2, I'll have no choice but to buy the Switch 2 like ASAP. For sure. And Mario Party when? I don't know if we're going to be doing Mario Party today, All-Star. I have no idea. I don't know if we're going to be finishing this game today. You want to play Mario Party with Nico and the crew? Yeah, so when the Switch 2 drops, I'm sure we're going to be seeing a lot more people return. Kind of like how hype it was when the Switch was first like dropped. You know, like when people were like, hey, yo, hopefully we get more love for Mario Kart again, because I feel like it's been a while. You're playing ranked for the first time, right? Good luck on the ranked, All-Star. I know Blue's going to be on the grinds too, but yeah. Hold on, let me do this. Drop me like it's hot. But yeah, I'm hoping that all like the love... Maybe we'll see some faces we haven't seen in a while, you know, that were like super huge on Mario Kart, Mario Maker, and all that stuff. I'd really love something like that. I know Dimps and I were talking about like some of the people that we haven't just seen at all since that hype, you know, but hopefully we'll see something. I just hope they don't try to drop a whole bunch of mainstream Nintendo games as 2 exclusives out of the gate. Oh, now I get you. Okay, gonna be a lot of sad kids if so. Yeah. Cause like I also don't understand why they were focusing so much on a Switch 1 Direct last week. Like if they were to say like, oh, Metroid Prime 4 for the Switch 2. I don't know how many of the younger kids or crowds are actually into Prime or Metroid. But yeah, I get you. The Direct last week pissed you off? Garbage. I was hyped because that's where they showed the whole Date thing, right? For Somnium Files. So I'm really hyped for that. You have to watch the Direct in school. Just gonna like sneak something out. Make sure it's unseen. Yeah, I know some people were hyped about some stuff. Some people were like, what is it, that Raidon game? That's like what they were hyped about. But I'm kind of just surprised they didn't just make a huge Switch 2 Direct with it, you know? I wonder why they went about it that way. Well, most of the time, my job involves role-playing a daughter, a student, some helpless kid. It means I've gotten many clients looking exactly for that, but on the other hand, from a professional standpoint, I'd rather have them hire me because of me, because of my character, not because I'm the one that role-plays as little girls. Maybe I need to exaggerate some attribute. What's the problem with your guardian then? If you do that on a daily basis, why worry about it? Because I don't want to make her sad. Every time I visit her, I fear she might look at me and see her daughter. That seeing me makes her sad. At this point, I don't even care if she's projecting her daughter onto me. I just don't want to make her feel sad. Did you try talking to her about it? How so? Telling her just what you said to me. Clear up those fears. I mean, unless she's not the kind to want anyone opening up to her, that is. I never really thought about talking to her about that. It doesn't sound like something you'd just bring up, though. Keep it in mind, at least. Maybe she'll appreciate the gesture. I wouldn't know, though. I haven't met her. She's a really nice woman. The problem is mostly with me, I think. Well then, I'm taking my break. Oh, I'll be leaving then. No, what I was trying to say is that I'm taking my break. You want to come? Really? If you don't mind talking on a chilly night, in an alley behind the bar, that is. I've done worse in alleys. Let's go. BRB sounds good, All-Star. BRB updating the app sounds good, Scott. Do what you gotta do. All right. Which also, speaking of, we have 3 more minutes of ads free. So if you guys would want to refresh to probably get caught up to date on the stream, and you guys aren't sub, you guys can do it with no ads. So yeah. Okay, back. Sweet, All-Star. Yeah, because we still have, still over 2 minutes. Let's save the game though. Okay, I also know I missed some stuff. Right on me? Right to these? Sheesh. Scott, thanks for liking the live, yo. Appreciate you. Oh, we're already here. Okay. Hold on. iPods in school, YouTube is not restricted. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I know some sites are, but that's good. Yeah, it was so garbage. All the games were like, I call it newspaper games. Like games you'd find in a newspaper, you do with a pencil before the internet existed, where they're wasting the time on a lot of crap that doesn't produce growth for them is wild to me. I wonder what their plans are. You know, like Nintendo be cooking sometimes, but sometimes we just don't know what they be cooking, you know? But we'll see something. We have to. Fall Guys finally updated, and I'm sure I'm gonna have to update again. God. Oh yeah, the Tamagotchi game. I know a lot of people were looking forward to that. Oh my god. Hold on real quick. All right, you know what? I had completely forgotten about the whole Power World game. Tech, are you playing the Power World Simulator game? Or are you going to be streaming it? Since the purple app's updating, I spawned here. Scott, I appreciate you chilling. Thank you kindly. Virtual game card thing too. I don't fully understand that or why. Yeah, so I was looking at that too, and I was like, how is this going to work? Like, I'm hoping it all turns out well, but we'll see. You can just buy a bigger SD card. That's so confusing. Yeah, I'm wondering where they're going with that. That one for sure has me and some other people very confused. Jupiter MP4G is crazy. I don't want to read too much on it, just so when we get around to P4, I probably won't remember though. I will if it's something that's not on PC. Oh, you don't think your PC could run it, Tech? The dating sim, the dating of Power World? All you mean have to do is buy games virtually, so a bigger SD card now is so thrown on the card for sure. Yeah, like both of my Switches have an SD card. Just because, wait, as it is now, if you have more than one Switch using your account, only one system can play your games at a time. Wait, so let's say if... Wait, really? You know what? Okay, so that makes more sense now. So if I have one and someone's using my account on their Switch, they could also just play it there? And it won't kick either of us off? Because I think it depends, right? Like which one the account's like the main console? Or which console's like for the main account or whatever? It's gonna have something more coming with them, I think, or else why would they do that? I have 128 gigabytes SDs in both your Switches also. Yeah, I think I have something along those lines as well. Can I ask why? It's no spoilers, just the stats. Yeah, just to go into the game a bit more blind instead of like knowing, you know? Because it's not spoilers, but like going into stuff a bit more, I guess, as blind as possible. Because I've seen other people stream it, and I'm all like, I want to watch more, but I also don't want to know too much. My PC implodes if I open a web browser on Steam, so I'd say yes. Ah, okay. I get you then. I think I only saw it on Steam, but maybe it'll come to Switch? I don't know if they do it, though. You know how your Switch says checking this software can be played? If you're not connected to the internet, you can't play the game, meaning that means your system isn't the primary one. So it has to be, oh, right, because it has to be connected or else it just won't work, right? Like to the internet? Yeah. Live stream? All right, let me do this. Oh, what? I didn't mean to click so much. Hold on. Want one? Are you really offering a little girl a cigarette? Now you're a little girl? I always am. Innocent, however, is another matter entirely. But anyways, thanks. No, smoking seriously messes with my air filters and they're a hassle to replace. Don't mind me though, smoke to your heart's content. Thanks. So, why don't you tell me about this guardian of yours? I want to know what kind of woman she is. Sure. Well, her name is Sophia Graham. Graham? She's a retired PE teacher. Nowadays, she works at a gym during the morning shift. She's pretty fit, if I do say so myself. She had a daughter. Apparently, she suffered from nanomachine rejection all of her life. Oh. Wait. Huh? And when she fully healed, she was hit by a truck. Wait. What was her daughter's name? I don't know. I never asked, really. Are you okay? I'm reading fear, or is it that surprise? It's hard to tell. I'm fine. Wait, read? Well, I don't see emotions like you do. I have to make do with a combination of body heat readings, face recognitions, and context. I'm still a bit confused about some, but I've gotten better with time. Anyways, you sure you're fine? Yeah. Scared or surprised, she's not wrong though. Wait, does that mean your last name really isn't Hayes? Hayes is just my artistic name. Okay. Sounds more exotic, and that's what people usually look for in this business. I tried other names though. Dolores Hayes, Genesis Graham. I tried Dorothy Warrior once, but a legal team came out of nowhere and stopped me cold. Okay. I have 2 separate online accounts though. I currently have both linked to my OLED just because I don't play on my launch Switch anymore. But that's up there. Those cards make more sense for sure. Before I was a lot more confused. I was like, huh? But that's making a lot more sense. I thought they were going to be doing something with like the family plan or something. I wish Frosty would play streams in the background so I don't have to keep my phone on. Oh, I have not checked Frosty out like that. I usually just use Frosty for 7TV emotes. And then just Twitch for... You can have Twitch running in the background, right? Yeah, if you're not going to be using the 7TV emotes, you should be fine with Twitch. Also, thanks for all the likes, Scott. I see we're like at 2,000 something. I honestly don't know what the amount of likes are to like that TikTok ones, but it's got to be up there. They like do these challenges, right? So, yeah. So what's your legal name then? Rebecca Dorothy Willow Graham. A bit of a mouthful if you ask me. So Dorothy's actually your second name. Should I call you something like Becky then? People have always called me Dorothy rather than Rebecca for some reason. That's why I chose it. It's useful too. People have tried to falsify stuff using my name and they always get caught. Because they use Dorothy Hayes as their name? Yep. Only my mom, guardian, calls me Rebecca, so it's weird to hear it from others. What about Willow? Willow's my first surname, actually. When I got registered, my guardian was married to a guy who had Willow as a last name. Shortly after I joined their household, they separated, so I was left with his family name first. Hold on, so your real name, in short, would be Rebecca Willow. Doesn't have the same pizzazz to it, if you ask me. Whatever you say, Becky. Stop it! It'd be like if I called you Julian all of a sudden. Whoa! That was anger I just read now. Lots of anger. I just think it's weird enough already if you call me Jill instead of Honey. Weird, huh? How can you end up feeling associated with that name that's not yours? I have an uncle that would always call me Tina. He kept calling my cousin Tina Jill for some reason. Neither of us mind it though, because he's calling us what he thinks we're called instead of mixing us up. That, and it's completely useless to try and correct him. But you know, maybe that effect is true for your clients too. How so? Well, you're worried about your clients not hiring you because you're you, right? Tech? Emoji? But think about what happens when it's announced that a character will be played by a different actor. Sure, it's a character, but people are also going for the actor playing the character. So you're saying that they go for my roleplay instead of just mere roleplay. There you go. Sounds too far-fetched? Sounds plausible, actually. Okay, honey, I'll take my leave now. Don't want to take up all your break. Thanks for the chat. See you at the party tomorrow. Jane. I need to remember to buy more cigars. Ooh. Ninja 2 with the pizza emoji? Was good, dude. So if you have a launch Switch that can be unlocked, I wonder if you'll be able to steal exclusive. Ooh, maybe. I'm pretty sure people are trying that like on PC, right? Oh, well, maybe. I think I saw people trying or doing that with like Breath of the Wild back in the day. I never do that to mine because I'm scared to totally mess it up. Nintendo will probably catch me immediately, but I wonder if people will try. Yeah, people are definitely going to try. You know, they always want to be in the know. But yeah, I would never dare either. We're barely like an hour in, but all the readings got me like hydrating extra crazy. Back, did I miss something? Unless you count the worst PPV main event fight I've seen all year? Not really, no. Oh, right. There we go. The ramen. All right, going out? I'll have a word with Gogo outside. He was hyped for that match. He must be devastated. Okay. Welcome to Valhalla. It's Say. Good evening, Jill. How are you doing? You know, I think that's something they did really well with these characters. Like, I always look forward to seeing them. Other than that one dude, but that's just because he's so annoying with his drink requests. Wait a minute. The nightmares have stopped, so I'm sleeping better? Okay. How about your injuries? My bones are healing nicely. My wounds finally closed. The scars itch a bit, though. I'm sure they have, like, some cream for that, right? Well, that's good to hear. Are you by yourself today? Yeah, I'm running a couple of errands by myself today, but I wanted to come here for a while. I also noticed the big guy from last time is outside. Which one? Buster? Stella doesn't want me being alone while I'm healing, so she suggested taking him with me. Oh! What can I get you? Something cold. Something cold. Let's go with this and maybe get her a little hammered. Yeah. I wouldn't mind this, but burning? Would burning be good? I don't... Sobering? Would sobering be good? You know what? We'll go with this. Just because we can get her extra drunk. Right? Maybe 6. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with that. We need to hear all the deets. All the say deets, dude. And then we said... Oh, wait. It's not... No. 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 I mean, Mercury Blast? I mean, this could work, but this is still burning. I don't want... Burning. Burning. Freaking James, man. Am I feeling like a Starbucks barista? Yeah. With a 2-shot special milk, extra foam, and gluten-free drink. I don't know if that makes sense, just spouting things. It sounds like something, you know, someone would have to, like, put up for order and just be like, bro, I don't know. Some people are very specific. But I've heard like triple shots. I don't know, man. Of espresso. Oh, man. Yeah, some annoying customer order. Yeah, it's gonna be that SpongeBob flats thing. Tech, are you here? Do you have the order on you? And those are my car keys. Still though. What up? Do you have a Flats's order from SpongeBob? Make it squirm or whatever. I forget what his order is because it's like freaking crazy. You do? Okay. Yeah, because that's what I was thinking about. Oh, man. Then they write Effie Scott on the cup, or I wish they would be, that would be hilarious. Bruh. Still no ice? Come on. Oh, wait, on the rocks? How much, though? A suplex? Still, this is burning. We could do that, though. This is probably the best way to go about things. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Zen Star. You chose the name Scott randomly. Sorry if any Scotts in here. Let's see. Here. Yeah, this is the one. Why drink something cold when the weather outside is cold too? I mean, you can have ice cream when it's cold outside. It's not that cold, actually. But I've always had a decent tolerance for the cold, so I'm not a good reference. So Stella isn't with you today. She's throwing a mega Christmas party tomorrow and is having a meeting today. I'm just helping her by checking on some of the things she ordered. And here I was, all ready to invite you to the party we're throwing tomorrow. You're throwing a party too? Sorry about that. Can't really say no to Stella. Maybe next time? If there is a next time at all. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I want you to know that I want you to have a good time. Have fun. Drink a couple of beers in our honor. I will then. What are Stella's Christmas parties like? They're really big. There's a lot of food and drinks and music. Sometimes there's too much food though. So at the end of the party, she lets the staff take home whatever's left. She also buys toys for all of the children of her staff members. Oh, that's cool. Really? She says something about taxes or whatever, but during the whole thing, she just shines. She carries a beaming smile that I don't see any other day of the year. Many of the kids have even started calling her Auntie Ella. Oh, that's cute. Aw. Bum, 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 bum. I'll take a triple bossy deluxe 4x4 animal style on a raft, extra shingles with the shimmy, light axle grease, burn it and let it swim, bruh. Ice cream around the year treat, I agree. Yeah, I really like ice cream even when it's like really cold. You can't find your 3DS charger, Snivy? No. And they have like very specific chargers, if I remember correctly. I know the Wii U gamepad also has one. All the DSs, right? Because 3DS had its own compared to like DSi and such. I can make it so I can try it. All right. Stella always does her best to put up a tough girl facade, but she's very much in touch with her inner child. Christmas, Easter, Halloween, name a party and she's most likely celebrates it. Interesting. Do you like parties, Jill? I don't mind them. They're a good place to see people. I'm not one to actively look for parties to attend though. I just don't mind going to them. I see. I only go to parties that Stella is attending because otherwise I just stand there without anything to say. And I'm not one to wear dresses, you know? You're not? I'm a tad too ripped. They don't look cute on me. Although with all this healing I have to do, I won't be as fit for a while. They're too breezy too. I feel like I'm wearing nothing. But I bet you'd look good in a dress, Jill. It's been years since I last wore one. I wouldn't know. Last time I wore one, I remember worrying my arms were too thin or something like that. We all have a complex, huh? I mean, even Stella has her own. That's hard to imagine. Oh, but she does have one. She distresses a lot about her bust size. Continue? Really? She's not that small. I think I'm smaller than her, in fact. Actually, it's the opposite. I mean, the opposite kind of complex, I mean. She's a bit self-conscious about having a big chest. Really? Again, I've seen bigger chests than hers, to be honest. Although, I guess comparisons are useless here. They rarely help with complexes. Well, she does go the extra mile to hide it. In fact, I have no idea how she does it. I mean, I've seen her before and after she tucks them away, but I guess I've never cared enough to ask the specifics. That's also why when she goes out, she styles her hair in those, drills? They look a bit drilly, don't they? She styles her hair like that to help divert attention away from her chest. Wait up. She seems affluent enough. Why not go through a reduction surgery? Because she also kind of likes having that size. She takes her bust size after her mom. And Miss Carmine is quite proud of her chest. Puffing out your chest there is a sign of confidence, and a bigger chest means more confidence to show. She says something along those lines a lot. Stella has quite the admiration for her mom, so I guess breast reduction would feel like betraying her. I get it. I'm making it sound like she's hiding J-cups or something like that. Hold on, I was just trying to catch up. I guess in a taller or thicker person, her size would be normal, but she's just a bit shorter or thinner than the norm. Do you get self-conscious about your bust size, Joe? Not really. I've been more self-conscious about my height. Although it usually comes up whenever not being average height hinders me somehow. What about you? Yes and no? It's not my bust size, but rather that I look too manly sometimes. And I can't help but wonder if bigger boobs would help with that. You're fine, don't worry. Thank you. Can I get you anything else? Do you have something non-alcoholic? We do, I just don't remember the name of it. Oh wait, that'd be it, right? A Bleeding Jane? Yeah, okay. Blended? Not, okay, that's it. Yeah, that seems to be it. Cool. I don't watch TV much either. It's usually at night before bed for a bit. For sure. I like watching sometimes Yu-Gi-Oh marathons or SpongeBob. Actually, we were watching Common Side Effects, but the season just ended. And yeah, we were watching that on Adult Swim. If I get the chance to, I'll definitely watch Toonami. But yeah. I lost how many checks I had for Purple Hunts. I was around 1k checks, but I can't remember the exact number. I don't know what that is. Nerd. Yo, Star was good, Star. YouTube is my TV, let's be for real. Yeah, I know a lot of people have like let TV go. Yeah, because people are either watching, if not like a streaming service, actually just on Twitch, YouTube, just anything now more than TV. And, you know, there are generally less ads, you know? Because I know TV, like back in our day, you know, we had to sit through a lot of ads. Sometimes I felt like some commercials were longer than the actual show or program that they were running. Like if they're airing a movie, they're gonna stretch out those commercials as much as possible. Like a movie that's supposed to take like an hour and a half or whatever, they'll make it be like 3 hours. Or if they can, like 4, and it's like, bro. Piepole is a Pokemon? Wow, I'm so out of Pokemon. Yeah, the last I played was Arceus, and I don't think I've heard of that Pokemon. Niku is my TV. I'm glad to bring of some kind of service on this streaming platform. I could never get into SpongeBob. I think I was just 3-4 years too old when it came out. I just missed the SpongeBob fandom era by a few years. Oh, I get you, Bugs. Yeah, I know some people just were annoyed of his laugh. I think it's kind of like the same thing with Rick and Morty, where people were just annoyed of Rick's burping, but I don't know. This is my lab, and this is my laboratory. I don't know, I still find a lot of the stuff from back then to be funny. Here, thanks. You're not one to drink that much alcohol, are you? It makes me feel sleepy, or at the very least, makes my legs go numb. It's an annoying feeling, to be honest. It makes me wonder what's so good about getting drunk. I mean, I'm not above it, but it's not exactly a pleasant feeling. You feel like you're sleepy when you're not. Your legs go numb, everything starts sounding funnier than it really is. What's so good about not being able to control yourself? That's a good question, actually. Usually people like feeling numb because that numbness helps them forget their problems. Even if we don't talk about alcohol, there's a portion of people that can't afford food, or who are suffering from some pain that only alleviates when drunk or high. It doesn't sound really logical on paper, but then again, humans are rarely, if ever, logical creatures. Despair and pain cloud your judgment and make you do stupid things sometimes. Yeah, I've seen that firsthand. This world has an ugly side nobody deserves to be a part of. They're also a matter of addiction, you know? You start just liking the drink, but then you need more of it, and before you know it, you're hooked. Oh yeah, that too. So tell me, what kind of party are you guys throwing? Nothing fancy, it'll just be me, Boss, Gil, a couple of other regulars. They'll bring food, we'll chat for a while, and that's it. Man, that sounds so good. At least better than the whole planning madness Stella is throwing right now. If you ever throw something like that again, you let me know, you hear? Sure. Hey, Say, what do you plan on doing now? I'm gonna check one last errand before going home. Are you finished with those errands? Are you finished with those errands? Hey, Squidward. Oh yeah, I have never seen this Pokemon. Yeah, I was all like, huh. Yeah, I would probably assume that'd be like a Pal from like Palmon or something. I think it was more of a H timing. His voice doesn't annoy me, and I do think Patrick is super cute and goofy, like a dopey dog. Patrick's so freaking great. Where's the leak mail? I forgot what I was going to do. You were going to brain blast something. Jimmy Neutron. Let me also hydrate more. Okay. My bad. Damn, I'm almost done with this, man. We've been talking a lot. More of innuendos? Yeah. I could for sure still go back and watch SpongeBob forever. And if you have Prime, it's also on Prime Video for at least the first 4 seasons. Oh, man. Crocs out tomorrow? Wait. Like the shoes? Are we getting some drip? Right. No, I mean, what do you plan on doing now with the White Knights disbanded and all? To be honest, I don't know. I never prepared a plan B because I figured if you can go with a plan B, why not just make it a plan A? I'm not the brightest person, so I never graduated from college or even high school. I could go for a position with the police, but it wouldn't be as thrilling. And I'm tired of blatant corruption, sick of it. Oh, but I'm alive. I learned something after that hell in Apollo Trust. Life is not something that you can just throw away easily. Clawing my way out of that place made me realize just how much I want to be alive. The body count left in the bank was ridiculous, but I'm still here. I don't know what I'll do, but I'm alive. I'll figure it out sooner or later. Say, you got this. You got this. Like the shoes ain't no way. What? That's just what came to mind. Oh, Croc legend. My bad. I automatically thought the shoes. My bad. See, I don't know too much about Croc. I like King of the Hill. King of the Hill is such a good show. Such a good show. So I could for sure watch the marathon on FXX. Which I think starts off with King of the Hill, then goes into The Simpsons, right? Then it's Bob's Burgers. Forget what else is on. Is Family Guy on there? I think that one Archer show, I don't even know if that's what it's called or not, but I think that's on there. I don't know. This confirms that Niku wears Crocs more than sneakers? No. I'm more of a sandal person unless I have to go out. But yeah, I've been turned into a sandal user, an avid sandal wearer, if you will. Not with socks, okay? Cause I don't know, that combo's weird. But yeah, I've never actually worn Crocs. I've just heard that they're pretty comfy. I know people like most of them. Oh, I get you, Bugs. Where everyone's selling propane and propane accessories. Open-toed sandals with the socks, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. Which I did get some more socks too, so I actually need to fix up a lot of stuff. That's nice to know. Well, I gotta go. Bye, Joe. Good luck with your party. Please come again. Uh-oh. It's you again. Hey there, girl. Get out of here, dude. Give me a strong drink, won't you? All right. Perhaps something manly. All right, we should give him a gut punch. Actually, gut punch is like the cheapest thing, so we should give him something even more expensive. Suplex? I think we could go suplex. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 on the rocks and mix. Yeah, that should be it, right? 866. I was watching some stuff for Ed and Eddie too, so that was pretty cool. Yes, this'll do. So what brought you here? Nothing special. I was just working on a case and it happened to be in the area. What kind of work? Tracking someone, a gun for hire? What about the girl? Crimson something. I am tracking that girl. Didn't you just get out of that job? I did, but the guy offered a huge amount of money and, well, I just can't refuse again. Well, it's your life, not mine. I wonder, though, there has to be more to that whole thing than just acting as middleman to look for some murderer. Say, how safe is this place? Well protected by the BTC property laws. The walls are soundproof. And I really couldn't give less a shit about selling info to anyone. Propane accessories? Because I still don't know what those are, but I do have a propane grill and a charcoal grill and a smoker. Sheesh. I'd get lost in the US. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. People are so different here from region. Yeah, true. But as long as someone you have to lean on here, you'd be okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's yeah, there are a lot of different kinds of people here for sure. And so much food too. Oh man. There are some places that make me want to visit just for the food alone, but I know we have it pretty good out here too, but for sure Japan, dude. I'm like, the food just looks so good. The nightlife looks like fun, and for me to say the nightlife looks like fun is something, you know, because there's so much to do out here, and I'm all like, yeah, I'd rather be in my room. In my room, Japan. Oh man. I love to grill. It's healthier cooking and easier cleanup. Nice. I don't know. We don't really grill too much. Well, sometimes, you know, for la carne asadas, but we don't usually. Yeah, I don't like Art, but I'm assuming he's gonna be some important character. Did you see those vending machines outside? They're quite talkative, the bastards. It'd be annoying without those walls. Alright then, have you heard of Lord Lance Lavender? Nope, he's some big name from Kenya Vania? His blood apparently has some weird reaction to Glitch City's nanomachines. Once in contact with the air, it does nothing. But if still fresh and touching someone's blood, the nanomachines will initiate a reaction. Essentially, they'll just eat through the other person's body until there's nothing left? What? I'll just make my accent thicker? Yuck. Yeah, we have a homie who's from Texas, and he was out here a few times. And then, yeah, I think I would say thick normally, just like that, like thick. But he was like, you know, we're from Texas, and, you know, we say thick. And I was like, you know what? I could see it. I could see it. They're using him as a guinea pig to see what causes that reaction and if it could be used to fight nanomachine rejection. Tech, thanks for the clip. Well, it turns out the Crimson Rose is his daughter. She left years ago to earn her living here, and he hasn't seen her ever since. He could be lying, you know? Doubt it. I did my research. She really is his daughter. Why didn't you figure that out earlier? I had no clue who was making the contract, and tracking all the messages to the source would have been too costly. Knowing who the sender was made things easier. I see. Can I get you anything else? Cold Mat Velvet. Okay. I wonder what would have happened if we already gave him this before. Okay, so we need 4 of these. And then, yeah, 10 of these on the rocks. I just have to remember on the rocks. On the rocks, dude. Cool. Mixed. Cool. There you go. Also, we are the birthplace for Easter style barbecue. Oh, the meat and processed flavors we do with it. We put on some of the best barbecue in the world here in North Carolina. So when you're born here, it's already born in you. You can't help it. You just gotta lean into it. We like our outdoor cooking machines. Yeah, I've seen some people do some like really crazy, like good looking stuff with smokers. Oh man. Oh man. And I can only imagine how great it is also when it's like so cold outside and you're like, sheesh. Cause yeah, we've been to some areas where they like cook everything is the most fun. Yeah. I've seen some places where they do like, what are those things called? Like everything, but like in a jerky style. And that also smells delicious. Or I guess just like a nice crispy jerky of anything. Sheesh. Like I know this isn't like more so on the smoker side or on the meat side, but it's more on the fish side. Like dried squid is so freaking delicious. So freaking delicious. Someone back then told me it like pairs well with alcohol, and I was like, I'll give this a try sometime. And yeah, it was actually really freaking great. Long process, but it's like a whole day, 2-day process. Sometimes it's an experience. Yeah, not always 2 days, but depending on what you're smoking and what you can smoke for like 30 hours. Yeah, one of my friends posted something like that on his story. So I saw when they first did it, and then like 24 hours later or so, they were showing like updates, you know? And I was like, that's really cool. That's really cool. Here you are. Oh, and you actually did it. Were you expecting me to mess up so you didn't have to pay? No. So what made you accept the contract anyway, keeping in mind all the risks you told me last time? He told me he wanted to see her again, one last time, or at the very least, deliver her a message. He could have been lying. Yes, people lie. You made your point. Even then, I felt like I couldn't say no. I mean, I know what it's like not being able to find your daughter. What it's like to be apart from her, not knowing what she's doing or even if she's alright. You do. So good fall of the bone delicious? Yes. Like you could just tell that it was like smoked with love, you know? I have a daughter, she's about your age. When she was a teen, we had a big fight and she ran away from home. At first, I just waited for her to show up, but then I started getting worried and I went out to find her. I couldn't find any trace of her. Nobody had seen her. Soon I was worried if something might have happened to her. I guess that's how my tracking skills of list of contacts began to grow. And I finally found her, taking cover in some dumpster, unconscious from starvation. So yeah, I just couldn't say no to his request of finding his daughter. But I don't expect you to understand. So how's the search going? I'm very close to finding her. Freaking Patrick, I can almost taste it. Man, this sponge-sicle. Oh man. Oh man. Saber complaining right now because my party says not to seduce any goblins? Wait, is he on Discord? I know he said he's probably going to be streaming again later on today, but I don't think he's mentioned any goblins. He is on Discord? Oh, okay, yeah, I thought maybe, hold on. Let me... Oh, he's probably like in a VC or something, right? Okay. Zombie thinks they're liking the live. Appreciate you. My favorite Unk. What's good, dude? What did Sub Santa do? Is he gonna pop in with a capital D colon? Unk, you love your story games? We gotta get through the backlog, you know? What didn't he do? That is the better question, yeah. He's running his April Fool things all day? Is he? Because I know he rated out. Did bro go live again? You know, I was gonna play The Evil Within for April Fool's Day. But I was like, nah, we're good. We're good. We don't have to do all that. All that, huh? My bad. I want to go check to see if Saber was live. Because I know he read it out to us earlier. That's a good game, I heard. The Evil Within? It's not my go-to. I do recommend people give it a try first, though. But yeah, I didn't have too much of a fun experience with either of them, unfortunately. The only reason I beat the first one was because I was like, okay, we already started it. Let's keep it going. But yeah. Ladies? Oh, his April Fool's thing ended about 40 minutes ago. Yeah, he read it out to us. That's all I was like, wait, did he start back up? And I know he was chilling in chat. And since I know it was like an overnight thing, I asked him if he was going to go live again. And I think he said he was. I just don't really remember with what. But he did mention some of the other party games that he had. Both of the games are on Game Pass. Full show. I know Yakuza got taken off Game Pass, right? Unfortunately. May 15, Doom Dark Ages is coming out on Game Pass day one. I'm gonna be busy that day. Yo, let's go, zombie. Enjoy. Yeah, the April Fool's thing was great because I had just read it out like not too long before that. And I was like, what the hell? It's midnight. And then of course it was his freaking April Fool's thing. And he messaged me. He messaged me and he was like, where is it? He messaged me saying this is the stupidest thing I have ever done and I'm so proud of it. And I was like, it's great, 10 out of 10. Do it every year. Oh man. Alright. I'm very close to finding her. That girl's pretty good at covering her tracks. Compared to her from before the bank incident though, she seems slower somehow. Either she's let her guard down or something else is happening. What do you think you will do when you find her? I have this letter I'm supposed to deliver to her. I don't know what it says and I don't want to find out. What if she tries to kill you? I might not look like it, but I can take care of myself. Bartender. You don't stay so long in this business without picking up a couple of tricks. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, better go back to work before her trail goes cold. Please come again. Are you done? Okay then, I want you here tomorrow at 8 p.m. No working beforehand, the bar will be closed tomorrow. Come dressed in your absolute best, we're having a party after all. Alright. He stored all of our things in his home because of how close it was to the stores. So I told him to go home early and bring the stuff tomorrow. I see. Well, see you tomorrow, boss. Hold on. Wait a bit, I'll go with you. Oh, sure, thanks. Oh. Okay. I know this small party is what you needed. Oh. Merry Christmas. Let's celebrate Santa's resurrection as the Mega Santa that saved Christmas from the Redmons. I don't know what any of this means, but sure. Let's save. There's still some Yakuza game left? Okay, because I thought they were getting rid of everything. Unfortunately. Day 13. A party then? I'll bring you leftovers. Oh, for 4? Dude, I love this song. Bum, bum, bum. Are you ready for the new Mafia Japan game? New Mafia Japan game. Oh, isn't that supposed to be like somewhat in the Yakuza style? Traditionally, you don't sit when you eat it either, but you can if you want. Oh, that's for Scott. Yes, sir. Yeah, that one looks cool. Game Pass rotates their lineup. But I think I saw last time they were getting rid of Yakuza 0, 1, or Kiwami and Kiwami 2, right? Because, yeah, I know they got rid of some stuff, but I haven't checked in a while. I'm glad our beer is still working well. And of course, we drink some burrs. Nice. What kind of burrs do you guys generally drink, Bugs? Burr. Makes me butter. Game Pass games come back for sure. There's one game, if you guys haven't tried it, I'm pretty sure a lot of people have. Agree. It's so beautiful. It's a short game, but it's so beautiful. And yeah, it always reminds me of a friend too, but it's so freaking good. I've been meaning to get it on the Switch whenever it goes on sale. Gree? Well, it's like Gris, or spelled out like Gris, but I know it's not English. It's so beautiful, so artistic. Host anime movie in your Discord, zombie, one of these days. One of these days, I will. Because that's been the plan, to at least do something more in the Discord. Bum, 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 bum. You can stream movies on Discord through Crunchyroll. Can't you also just stream stuff on TikTok, since they don't really look on that type of stuff? Because some people, I think I've seen, say that they've seen an entire movie on TikTok through like short clips and stuff. How do I add your Discord? Unfortunately, I don't think I can post links on TikTok. I've tried it before, but it did not let me. But if you're like on Twitch, no, because I tried to add it on the bio too, it just wouldn't though. Yeah. But yeah, if you're like on Twitch or on YouTube, then I can. But other than that, I don't think I can. Anti-link safety thing? That's fair. That's fair. French for gray. There we go. And it's such a beautiful game. Yeah, Tech, do you still have Game Pass? Highly recommend it. It's such a beautiful platformer. Oh my god. I stick to Coors Light if a light beer. Blue Moon, let's go. Something more flavorful. But people usually bring what they want. Okay, okay. Yeah, I love Blue Moon. Blue Moon was my favorite for a while. And then I started having like Sapporo, Asahi, Height. But Blue Moon's always great. They added Persona 3. They did. I think they just took down the DLC though. Unku, dude. I used to like a nice IPA, but now if I drink one, I'll get a headache for like 30 minutes after. Really? Oh man, yeah, I like IPAs too. So if I drink, I stick to mellow things. Okay, okay. No, I get you though. Yeah. I'm trying to think like for like colder sessions, because I feel like, you know, there's always like a drink for like every occasion, like whether it be like some soda, some water. That's why I know some people just can't just drink water. Like they're like, I need to add something to it. Like if it's like a splash of lime or something, so they just don't get that like water taste. And I'm all like, I get that. Like I get it for a food, you know, like sometimes you're like, I can't have water with pizza. You know, I need to have like some soda or some biru, you know, just something along those lines. Unk, you and your DLC, you probably spent 1 million hours in Persona, I bet. Persona 5 Royal took me roughly about a little under 200 hours. Persona 3, like about 100 and something, some odd hours, somewhere around there. But I haven't played the DLC, which I heard, I don't know, can take a while. Water and candy def don't go together. Yeah, see, like the combinations with just trying to be healthy, which, you know, I should hydrate soon, but yeah. I heard Lana is kind of like that. Short, but super pretty. Just like Niku. Aw, no, you Tech. And you don't? Okay, okay. Yeah, if you ever get to check out some gameplay of Gree, it's so freaking good. You've been cutting down on soda? Let's go, zombie. Like, I know it's like super addicting, but yeah. Because, I don't know, sometimes, you know, you need something good to go with your food. I've been feeling better, but I missed the flavor. Yeah. I know people try to like put those like powders in their water so they could kind of get like a sweet flavor, but not really you know, deal with soda. Some people just like the carbonation as well. All right, so we took up all the save slots. Yeah, okay. We'll head to work. And then when we reach the 2-hour mark, I'll go like on Burba. Good evening. Jill, I told you to come in the nicest clothes you have. You came in your uniform. These are the nicest clothes I have with me. Besides, you and Gil are in your uniforms too. Well, I can't really show up in casual clothing. I'm being monitored. What about the kilt you wore that one time? I'm still surprised that one didn't break the dress code somehow. And you, Gil? I don't really have that many clothes to begin with. You people depress me. Oh my god. I love this combination. Well, everything's in place back there. Ah, Alma's here. You know, there was a time when people greeted others before saying stuff like that. Come on, Jill. Greet her properly. Welcome to Wait. Man, if that's not a sign that you need to ease up on the work, I don't know what is. Shut up. It's become a reflex. Wait, Alma also came in her usual attire. Why aren't you saying anything to her? Ribbed sweater gets a free pass. I don't know if you just think, you know... Wait, why? Silly question, never mind. Uh-huh. Jamie came earlier too. The dogs went with him to get some ice. Don't we have ice? Trying to take it out of the bartending station is a chore. So, it's better to buy some outside. Coolio, look who just showed up too. Alma, in her sweater that boss likes. What are you doing back there, Alma? Setting up the food warmer. The what? I bought it 3 days ago. It's amazing. It looks just like a set of wires. But you can create a frame with them. Put the food inside it, press a button, and watch it as it warms up food just like a microwave. It's a infomercial bauble, though. Really useful, but tricky to handle at the same time. One wrong move and we'll be out of food for the night. Everything will be scorched in a second. Oh, so you've bought infomercial stuff too? Haven't you? It's at the very least a good idea for gifts. Well, Dorothy's here! A banan? Also, Niku, my dumbass finally found out what that whack anime is about. Wait. Which one? I heard some anime was getting a spin-off, but it was also announced like last night. So who knows if it's a, you know, if it is a what do you call it? A April Fool's joke. Alma and her bouncy twin friend showed up. Oh man, where's Rio? Rio, these are probably what they were referring to with the sweater stretchers. Oh my god, dude, this is so funny. Sweater boss likes? Nah, sweater like Rio, dude. Oh man. I like how you say that. Not button, but you said badon. Yeah, well, hold on. Did I? Because this is the first time I've seen this word here. Oh, wait. No, wait. Was it badon? Bauble? Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Yeah, Dorothy's back. I said button? Bauble? God damn it. That please put them on Takamine-san one. Wait, it's whack? I thought it was supposed to be fire. Look at these cool cats. Oh, dude, was good, man. GG's again on last night, dude. Your T's sound like soft D's. My bad. A bauble's just a pretty but useless thing? Oh! So that's what they were referring to instead of like... Oh, that's what infomercial bauble. Okay. Well, the whack part is she goes back in time from changing underwear, lingerie, like, bro. Oh God. Okay. Yeah, I didn't look at it that far. I just saw a lot of people were like checking that one out. Softies. Nah, I like it. That being silly. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like sometimes my pronunciations are a little odd. More on the odder side, you know? Like, it looked neat in the infomercial, but it's not super useful in real life. Oh, okay. It's kind of just like having it to have it. Well, I was scrolling on Reddit and I saw that. Gotcha. I didn't know it was out already. But yeah, I know a lot of people were looking forward to it. More than that, what is it? Arya anime? Dynamic entry. Finally, at least somebody came after me. Is it weird that I've already heard that 3 times in the last hour? Bum, 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 ba-dum. This is great. Oh, don't be like that. She's not saying out of malice or anything. She just found it funny. You're taking her side now? Jealous? You wish. You don't need to fight for me? We're not. I'll go check the microwave wires thingy. I'm starting to get hungry. Great idea. Back. You brought the Shibas, right? You were hanging out with the Shibas, right? Oh, hello, Jill. Soldier, you're late. Hey, Jay. See, that's how you greet people. You shut it. I'll go help. I'll go help sweater pups. Oh man, Dorothy's so great, dude. Oh my god. Let's see. Scrolling through Reddit. Sheesh. Oh man. Dude, Dorothy's so great. I really like the combination of a lot of these characters. Oh man. Still, I feel like, okay, with the information that we got about Art, I feel like, you know, he's a little bit more reasonable to have. Still, that other guy who was just not even telling us what he wanted to order, but making us guess. Again, I think that's just extremely freaking rude. Like, why are you trying to make your bartender's life like hard? Just be like, hey, can I have this drink? You know, it's not like we're being a jerk or anything. I'm still like 100% screw that guy, but who knows? Maybe we'll see something and we'll be like, you know what? This makes sense now. But still, I don't like that guy. GG's indeed hanging out after physical therapy over here. Yo, let's go, Zo. How's the bartending? Not bad. We're having the party. And so that's fun. Everyone's showing up. But yeah. But nice, dude. Enjoying the good chills. Let me see. Well, I'm from the South, so I sang a lot when I was younger. When I was young and took a lot of vocal lessons. I was forced out of a Southern accent at times to hit those T's hard. Gotcha. It wasn't weird. I like it. Let's go, Bugs. Yeah, because I know to pronounce some things too when you're singing, you definitely have to get used to some things. Like the A-E-I-O's, right? Is it used too? Because yeah, I took what's that thing called? I took some vocal classes, or at least once too. Choir, there we go. And they were all like, we need you to sing the lowest of tones. And I was like, okay, cool. But yeah, you know, just the ways people pronounce things. Yeah, Tech, it'd be really cool to see you play that POW Rules 34 game. My mom called Keanu Reeves Canoe Reeves once, and it's probably still one of my favorite things to call him. Were you saying that when you saw him or heard him in Sonic? Man, Sonic 3 is so good. Just me, Nikki, I wasn't picking it. No, I wasn't taking it offensive. Party at your bar? I'm in. Let's go, Zo. Yeah, the doggos got here. We heard Santa did something. Oh, man. Maybe we'll see some of that at this party. Something wrong? She's not good with dogs. All right. We're all here, so we can start. Yo, Anchorage? Is that another way to describe her booba? Is that what they're talking about? Alma. I know what I said. How's the food doing? So, how did this... Huh? I just want to know if I could add a 7TV emote with this word. Oh my god. Of course, he will forever be Canoe Reeves to me. Thanks, Mom. Paddling Canoe Reeves. Sheesh. Niku bullied everyone again and got 7 stars. Yeah, Santa. I ended up getting really lucky. We got a lot of stars. Yeah, it was something. It was an Anchorage on his face, bruh. Alma. Well, if there's a 0 lane Anchorage as 7 TV emotes, you can. But does it mean booba? Because Dana used to call Alma Armitage. Right, and she's just being silly now. Oh, I thought it was a reference to her chest. Right. Let me see. I was maybe 13, 14-year-olds when she said that around me, and I fell out of my seat laughing, and it was so cute. Yeah, 25 years later, he's still Canoe Reeves, dude. Classic Canoe. Classic Canoe. Yeah, fuck that. Niku guy getting 7 stars? Oh, it's a ship. It's the name of an actual ship and a city in Alaska. Okay. Okay. Cross out getting 7 stars. Give me another 91 days and a city. Okay. Is it a large city? Referencing to her large sweater? It's going well, but it'll take a bit. Can you speed it up? I've used those microwave wire things before. It's either warm nicely but slowly or burn that bit. How long? 15 minutes or so. A bell will ring when the time comes. We need to kill some time then. All right, let's play Truth or Dare. Ooh, I'll pass. Games are for kids. I'm in. Sure, I'll play. Sounds fun. As long as that mutt stays away from me. That'll make the time pass faster. You'll play. All right, so this is gonna be a fun section. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but ooh, I wonder if this decides what path we take. Because I do know there are multiple endings, and like, I do want to go with Alma. Sorry, I'm just like cat jamming to this too. Or kitty jamming. Yeah. Pick Alma on your second choice? Ooh. Okay, I want to, but it also has been 2 hours, so I am going to get up and stretch. Highly recommend everyone do the same. But yeah, we'll come back to Truth or Dare, which hopefully we take off with Alma. Yeah. Let me catch up though first, and then we'll BRB. Also, I loved him especially since the first Matrix. That's when I was like, oh, he's not just Ted from Bill and Ted anymore. He's kind of hot. Yeah. Good old Canoe, dude. Is a place where ships anchor. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I don't know why I never thought of that name. I love that. But yeah, of course, when I said ship, I don't mean IRL. I thought of like ship waifus. Okay. Are you, I don't know, a cheater? You won the Mario Party yesterday? By gaming, okay? By just gaming. I feel like at a point I was just safe. Like, Chance Time could have screwed me over bad. Really, really freaking bad. My gaming chair is just better? Yeah. I'll be over here not seducing goblins. Star, you got this. That's what goblins are for. To be seduced. Yeah, I won Mario Party last night, Bugs. Dev hacker? What do you mean? There's an IRL ship named that, but the shit's so old, I don't think it's used anymore. Gotcha. Okay. Gotta be the farts in the elevated cushion just to be on top of the game. But yeah, let me BRB. Everyone get up stretch, all that cool stuff. We'll run some adges and then BRB and hopefully end up having a great night with someone. Maybe Santa. But yeah, BRB everyone. All right, cool. Let's see. We are back, everyone. What I'm scared about for the P4 remake is P4 or P4G, but P4G is objectively better. Are you talking about Persona? I was not talking about Persona 4. Will you choose truth or dare? Oh, we are going dare, but I think Star said pick Alma on your second choice. Do we dare a second? Well, we'll see what comes up, right? We just have to go with Alma for sure. All right, then rules are simple. If you get picked, you pick either truth or dare. After you finish, you get to pick somebody else. We go like that until food's done. What about punishment games? Those are a hassle. Just issue new questions or challenges until the other person complies. That said, Jill, yes, you start. Pick someone. Let's see. Click on the portrait of the person you want to pick. Okay. I don't know what you were just talking about. I was just talking about. No. We weren't talking about Persona. Oh wait, Bugs is asking you if you're talking about Persona. I was like, oh, I wasn't. I just saw the color of sniping, and I was like, no, I wasn't talking about Persona. 0.01% will get that reference. Dare? Star, are you here by any chance? Is it one of those things where I don't have to choose Alma first? Because then I can't choose her again? Because then if so, I'll hold off on choosing her till the second time. Just in case. Because then we could go Dorothy and then Alma. Let's go Dorothy. Well then, Dorothy. Yes. Truth or dare? Let's go with truth. No! Jill picked Dorothy, who chose truth. Is there anything you have ever rejected from clients? Those who want to roleplay with mutilation? Huh? I mean, sure, I can take off my limbs with no problem. I have to do that for maintenance every now and again, but I'm not okay with doing it for clients because first, that leaves me defenseless, which I cannot allow by any means. And second, half of the time, the roleplay involves a violent scenario. And there are some behaviors I won't reinforce. Namely non-consensual violence of any kind. Interesting. All right, then my turn. You sweater pups. Oh man. Me? Truth or dare? Dare? Man, you're so brave or stupid. Okay, I want you to say in the most sultry voice you can muster, admin override? Okay. Yeah, sweater stretchers tech. Oh man. Did you see the April Fool's Third Judgment game trailer? I have not, but oh, of course they would. Of course they would. Actually, you know what? Let me charge this real quick. Hold on. I should have done that during the BRB. Alright, you're back. My bad. Alright. Okay. Admin override. Happy? Yes, very. Seems like you caused some collateral damage there. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't mind me. Seriously, guys? Well, let's see. You, the dog. My name is... Yeah, whatever. I want you to bark. I haven't picked dare. I said bark. Ooh. Ooh. Bark. I asked you to do it, not to say it. Barking? Hey, if I bark, then I'm the king of the bar, because I'm bar king. Seriously, Jill? Yeah. I have some lame sense of humor, whatever. Bark for heels? If I'm told to bark, I'd bark. Same. Alright, my turn. Hey, Jay, truth or dare? Dare. Then pet me. I'll pick truth. Okay, why are your nails so thin? My Your nails. You won't be able to dig with such flimsy nails. Okay. All humans have nails like these. Wait, they do? How do you dig? With shovels. You guys are weird. Why are you so reluctant to pet him? Call it a gut feeling. I wonder how long until the food is done. Alright, so the second one being Alma, right? Alright then, Alma. Truth? What's the most embarrassing thing that has happened to you or your arms? Wait, what? What's the most embarrassing thing that has happened to your arms? Well, there was this one time when I got mugged on the street, so I kind of threw my hand at the thief to knock him out. Threw? I think that's what you usually call a rocket punch. So you didn't throw it as much as it propelled itself towards the thief. Yup. And how's that embarrassing? It was just so cartoony. It's a bit embarrassing. It's a bit impractical too. The hand has start-up time after the reattachment. Yes, but why add such a function? Why wouldn't you add such a function? Well, because, boss, don't tell me your arm can also... This hand of mine is awesome! My turn then. Okay. Let's see. I wonder if it's random. Oh, yo, Jeff, welcome back, dude. Are you done with the reading? Because I got dared to rub her back and accidentally unhooked her bra. We're gonna have to save this so we could test that out. I'm assuming that's a Metal Gear. Is that Metal Gear SD? Metal Gear Solid? Yeah, I'm assuming so. Because Metal Gear Solid 4, that's 4, right? Has a rocket punch with your prosthetic arm. Okay, okay. I'll pick Lorenzo. Casimiro? Truth or dare? Truth. Classic. How do you manage to keep that stubble of yours in the same length all the time? How do I? No matter when I come here, whether it's 3 a.m. on a weekday or in the afternoon on Sunday, you always have the same 3-day beard. It never gets any longer, but you also never shave. How the hell do you do that? Well, that's a good question, really. Now that I think about it, I do shave, but I use an electric razor. And set it quite low, so you're not saying something, but whatever. Anyways, let's see. Hey, dog. Dare, then play dead? There's not much time left. No. I want you to know, I always thought you were a fuckboy. Oh my god. This is so great. This is so great. Metal Gear Solid V, there's reasons why it's Metal Gear Solid V and not Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh. Okay. And how goes Valhalla? Just like this, Jeff. It's been a fun ride. A very, very fun ride. Well, what about you, Jeff? I'm assuming you were reading? That's what Niku calls me on Discord? Bro, on Discord, you know I call you tonight. Tonight and every night. Just saying, you up? Fuck boy, though. I haven't heard that term in a while. Like, I mean, other than this game, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Hey, Jay, I dare you to bury me. Okay. I was joking. Don't bury me for reals. I'm alive. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, let's keep picking. Alma, truth or dare? Dare? Could we be seeing some dare? Wait, then I dare you to call Gil by his real name? Gillian. So you can actually do it. Of course I can, but messing with Dilbert is more fun. Well then, Dorothy, truth or dare? I'll pick truth. Have you ever had any dreams you'd want to eventually fulfill? Do you have? Well, this might sound silly, but I want to work with kids. Oh, I have a friend that works in an orphanage. Is it Sunflower? I help her from time to time. And I find so much fun to work with kids. I can't explain why. If I had to pick another job or think of something I want to eventually try, that would be it. Teacher, nurse, pediatrician, something like that. That was an answer. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that either. What are you implying? Okay, hey John, pick. Dare. I dare you to say something nice about all of us playing. Well, you're a pretty cheerful girl, Dorothy. Of course I am. Chief, well, I pretty much owe you everything for giving my life any semblance of order. Of course you do. Alma, you can be a really caring person. Can be. And Jill, you're a pretty smart girl. I wonder if that's true. Dorothy, so is nobody gonna say anything nice about him in return? Jeff, thanks for the clip. Appreciate you. What is there to say? He's one of the nicest, most responsible guys I've met. The kind that gets you talking through an expression of sincere interest. The kind of guy that will go the extra mile even when asked not to. You could always say that more frequently, you know? Abel? Food's ready. Finally. Let's go. You guys go ahead. I'll have a quick smoke outside. Careful. Damn. Truth or dare, huh? It was fun, I guess. Hey. Hello. A bit late for hello, don't you think? Want one? You know I don't smoke. True. Are you leaving already? Yes, technically we celebrated Mega Christmas yesterday, but I just got a message that Diana is making a ruckus, so I gotta leave. Okay. Gambate. Yeah, definitely good luck with that. Speaking of ruckus, how have you been doing? Fine, I guess. All of this has helped me keep my mind off things for a while. Is it weird to feel the absence of someone you had no contact with whatsoever for the last 3 years? Ask Katyusha? Katyusha. Or any of the old literature maidens whose spouse went to war times. Tak also thanks for the clip, or the time-sorted clip. I mean, if you have no contact with her, maybe she was constantly on your mind. If you tweak the circumstances, it's not that different from one of you going to war, I guess. Well, although the circumstances make me not want to, I guess I gotta go. Or, sure. Oh yeah, you should take the chance and spend this time with everyone inside, don't you think? Yeah, she's right. Hey, Jill's back! Is this chapter 3 already? Yeah, it is chapter 3. Is that Dulce or Dulce? I'm assuming chapter 3 is the final chapter. And this would mean sweet. Ain't that sweet? Yeah, so it is Dulce. Yeah, I just got the achievement for it. Hold on. Okay, so it is 3 chapters. Like dropping a deuce? Your rent is due on 30th. Please make sure your account has a necessary 10,000 or you'll be evicted. What day is it today? The 26th. Okay. Okay, so I never want to overwrite this one, just so we can go back and test out the what do you call it? The truth or dare. Okay. Yeah, we'll be fine without, having to buy that. We just got to make sure we have enough cash, which 2K to make in 4 days, huh? Hey Jill, Gil is in the back sorting an ingredient shipment, and I've got things to do. The dog's in charge, okay? Bye. What? Wait, the dog what? Okay, first order, pet me. Alright. No. Pet me. No. I'm in charge and I want you to pet me. I wish I had 2,000 euros for 4 days. Right? That'd be insane. But we gotta do it. Sir, this is sexual harassment. Pet the doggo. I'm in charge and I want you to pet me. Alright, we just didn't pet him. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey Jay, won't pet you. You'll pet me sooner or later. They all do. Won't. Will. You called? He said Will, not Gil. Ah. Who the hell is Will? Nobody. Don't be rude with poor Will. There is no Will. Do you need me to psych you up then? Shut up. Who, me or Will? You go back to whatever you were doing. All right. And you, stand by. Only if you pet me. Go. Wilma. The fuck just happened? Oh, God. Well, aren't we spirited today? Get out of here. Puzzling act can be tiring, so it's an act. Wasn't it obvious? I guess. Would you mind getting me a bleeding Jane? What? All right, let me just note it down. Quick noted. Is this for real? Really? We're getting an actual bleeding Jane here? Ain't no way. No. And that's it, right? 2, 6. Oh, wait. Blended, and that's it. Did they really ask straight up for a bleeding Jane? Actually? Yes, this is just the thing. So tired of putting on an act? Care to explain? It's a long story, and I honestly rather not talk about it right now. Fair enough. What made you change your mind, though? Well, for one thing, it's safer for me now. The pompous buffoon act was mostly a way to avoid raising suspicion. Safer? There's a word that's been losing meaning lately. Wait, that was your way of avoiding suspicion? Yes. You do know how weird that sounds, right? It sounds weird? You try not to raise suspicion, but you act in a bombastic manner that screams you're there. And everyone dismisses the fool as a buffoon and moves on. You know what? Fair. We were just like spamming through all of his dialogue. I mean, you might be right if I were talking about hiding myself, but I'm avoiding certain crowds of people. Yes, my behavior might call everyone's attention, but then everyone just decides I'm harmless and disregards me. And depending on how erratic my actions are, I become harder to read, giving me yet another layer of enigma. Well, congrats, no offense, but I fell right into your plan. I just dismissed your actions as those of a fool and moved on. You completely fooled me, thanks. Say, can you give me something spicy? Sure. Something spicy. We already gave him a bleeding Jane. Sure. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aged on the rocks and mixed. Okay. Let's hope for the best. Spicy hot pot? That sounds fire. Here. Aren't you fascinated by spiciness? What's spice for humans might not be spicy for other animals. Hell, what's toxic for us might not be for other creatures. Do you like spicy things, bartender? I don't mind them, I guess, but I'm not really a fan. That neutral stance is actually weird to come across. Everyone either loves spicy things or hates them with passion. Do you like it? Lots. Not only in regards to painfully spicy things, but also the way mild or slight spice adds to a meal. True. I've always had this dream of opening a curry stand. Curry? As things are, I might actually pursue that dream. Jeff, you know what? I actually despised this character at a point, but we're fine. Also, should I change the TV or are we cool with Sailor Moon here? I feel like I'm picking her nose. Because, you know, we could go to the typical ramen channel, but I don't think I've seen this before. Did they add other channels? No. Okay, so I guess we'll keep it there. As things are, I might actually pursue that dream. Let me know if you do. I haven't had kare in ages now. Hey, bartender. Call me Jill. I wanted to apologize. You put up with me all this time without lashing out. I should apologize for my behavior, and thank you for that. Don't worry. I actually feel like I was too rude to you last time you came. Granted, you came in a really bad time, but I should be the one apologizing. You're a client, after all. Well, don't. I'm actually surprised that nobody else had violently lashed out at me yet. You're making me curious as to who you really are, though. Is Virgilio or Virgilio even your real name? It might be, it might not. Sometimes I wonder if I'm a magnet for people who hide their identities and sordid pasts. Gil, Jamie, you. Did you say something? Just rambling, pay me no mind. Now that I think about it, how did you find this bar? I was avoiding some chaps. Some chaps, by the way. I was avoiding some chaps and came to this alley. Huh, again. Again? In my time here, I've heard avoided people and ended up here enough times to make me believe that the original owner built the bar here thinking about the runaway public. You make me sound like a criminal. You're not helping. The expression runaway doesn't just mean people escaping the law, though. We've had people avoiding stalkers or solicitors. I've seen people more shocked by an insistent salesman than a shady figure. Maybe because a salesman is a more active predator, I don't know. A troublesome part of the city right near the shopping district. Let them know there's a bar and they'll come. Sorry, I should stop rambling to myself so much. I don't mind it. Do you think I'm sort of a criminal though? Like I said, you're not helping. But for all I know, you might be the buffoon I've seen the other days? Huh. In any case, can I get something bitter here? Alright, something bitter. Grizzly Temple? Yeah, this could just be an act, true. Here we go, and blend? Okay. Yeah, that's it. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Here. This works. Do you like coffee, Miss Bartender? As weird as it may sound from a smoking bartender, I don't. It's an alt. Wait, it's an act. They based this game off of Super Mario Brothers 2, the greatest game ever, game awarded game of the year, Super Mario Brothers 2. Well, I get it. It's not for everyone. That cat boomer the other day. What about her? Still scared of her? Not really, but she looks so familiar. Maybe you're mixing her up with another cat boomer. No, that's not it. It's like the bandaged girl last time. Oh, crap. Even with the bandages, there's just something really familiar about her. Maybe you need to stop thinking about it. Answers usually come to you when you stop stressing out. You might be right. Well, I'll leave you for now, bartender. Thanks for everything. Please come again. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, Detective is back? Why don't you look so great? And here we are, another mute person wandering into the bar. Can I get you anything? Gut punch? Okay. Maybe because it's like the cheapest thing, right? Is that actually what we're supposed to be getting him then? I just gotta remember aged. Yes. Yes. Okay. There you go. Well, Super Mario Brothers 3 in the act, and Super Mario Brothers 2 is in the dream. And where is Super Mario Brothers 1? In real life? Here. Oh, you got it right. What's up now? A bit of the holiday blues, you could say. So you celebrate Mega Christmas. Why wouldn't I? You looked more like a Festivus kind of guy. SMB1 is Death-chan? Why does everyone keep saying that? Well, Festivus is a celebration going against the capitalist madness that is Merry Christmas. And, you know, cheapskate. If you have something to say, say it. I'll refrain. Although, now that I think about it, holiday blues is not really tied to a specific celebration. Just a season of consumerist craze. Merry Christmas is just a mockery of the real Christmas once was. Festivus? Yeah. I mean, the season has slowly become enslaved to the corporations over time. Holiday spirit can only be manipulated so much. But then came that Turbo Mail guy. Turbo Mail guy? He started a yearly tradition of dressing up like Santa in the ring? Turbo Mail? That can't be his real name, his ring name. That's Santa when he locks in and he's like, you know what? We're out here looking for stars. It is. Really, such a tacky name was accepted. His partner was Buster Master and his rival was Dr. Chris Max. Tacky names were not a problem. I mean, I knew there was a wrestler that dressed as Santa every year. I also knew that the guy became insanely popular and the stunt got out of control. And of course, that's the part everyone sings about. Santa became Nega Santa thanks to the Redmond family. Mega Santa sees the error of his ways and becomes the almighty Mega Santa, renaming the holiday Mega Christmas. And then every company jumped on the bandwagon and Christmas was Mega Christmas before anyone noticed. So, you're telling me that the guy who somehow managed to rename the holiday went by the ring name Turbo Mail. Turbo Mail, okay. That makes the whole holiday sound like a joke. The holiday is a joke. And you're telling me you don't celebrate Festivus? No, I don't. Do you know what kind of people celebrate Festivus? The kind that's so lame and bland that they can only talk about how they're better because they celebrate Festivus. Like those jerks who only eat nuke? Huh? And think they're better than everyone else. I see. Anything else I can get you? Get me a fringe weaver. Oh, we're gonna get bro hammered. Come on. And then it's aged and mixed. Okay. There we go. Here you go. Right, thanks. So, any issues with the city lately? What's the word on the street? Shouldn't I be asking that? There's nothing new, really. Lynchings of I was gonna say kingdoms. Knights stopped, so there's that. Really? Something about the armor. I haven't gotten much on that one yet. All in all, the madness following the attack on the brink seems to have settled down a bit. That's good to hear. Have any other details about the attacks emerged yet? All records of whatever happened there have been long deleted. Security cams, system logs, everything was wiped. Whatever happened there, it's become more of a mystery now. I wonder if Sei plans on testifying. Does anyone know if Sei went in there in the first place? Maybe the wiping of everything actually protects her somehow. Hey bartender, you okay? Sorry, got distracted. There's not much to say, really. There's the odd silly rumor here and there, like the vending machines, tasers malfunctioning and applying more strength, or that the writer of the last reign in the world is actually living here as a brain in a jar. That customer that we had? But those are kind of the kind of rumors you hear from crackheads. Okay. Crackheads might hold that one last piece of info you need, but you also hear crap like that. I see. Anyways, I'm leaving. Happy New Year, bartender. Please come again. Then no, wait, she's out. Oh, boss. Gil, you here? Yeah, taking a break? Let me know if someone comes in. Boss looks so cool here. Like, I actually prefer this style. I guess this style too, right? Like, I prefer Sei style here too. Wait, that's not Sei, right? That's Dorothy, and this is Sei. I probably like these styles more. I don't know about Jill's though. I think I prefer Jill's style in the actual game. All right, back to ramen. You're cool? No, you, Zo. Oh, I also heard you're taking today off from streaming, or I read on your schedule thing. Are you chillaxing, man? I really dig the art in this game overall. Yeah, it's so good. It's such a fun, relaxing time too. Like, you know, sometimes the stories get very heavy. But yeah. So, Zoe, I think I read up somewhere that people said this is kind of like Coffee Talk, and I know you played through it. Do you think it's on the same level? I always thought Coffee Talk was a lot more on the serious side, but I could be very wrong. I know they also have like a wide variety of characters that come in and around. You sure am nice, dude. Enjoy. Things are getting pretty quiet outside. Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar? Oh, a new name? Or a new person? It certainly is. Welcome. What can I get you? What? An old friend? A certain drink might bring Dana's old friend to the bar. Wait, huh? Actually, I'm looking for Lexi. There she is. I'm looking for some stuff. I'll be with you in a second. Don't worry, I'll just have a drink in the meantime. So, you're Jill. You know me? I've been keeping in touch with Dana ever since she left Neo San Francisco. She always talks about you, about her sister, about her friend in Panama, about her sister. About her sister, about this dog she picked up from the street. A dog? Yeah, I think she called him Gilly. Oh my god. That can't be right. First, I've heard of this dog. Yeah, she's told me he appeared at the door looking very pitiful. And she always talks so happily about how he opens up to the people around him. She even asks me for help finding where he came from. So a dog, huh? Did you hear something outside? Probably just a dog sneezing. No shot. Oh my god. She shows up if you serve any customer a flaming Maui. Oh, Moai. Okay. So we would not have gotten this interaction. It's not on the same level, but it does hit on serious topics or agendas. More chill with a cool OST as well. Okay. I feel this game is high up there for sure. Yeah, because I've loved everything about it so far, and that's kind of what I thought Coffee Talk was more on. Just the overall aesthetic, you know, seems a lot more on the chiller tone, but, you know, where they could share, like heavier topics for sure. What can I get you? Let's try the Fringe Weaver. On it. Oh, we're also trying to get you drunk, huh? Okay. Coming right up. Aged. Mixed. Okay. I just wanted to make sure it was on. Seems right. Thanks. Sorry. My office is a mess, so I can't let you in right now. I'll just go buy some. Take your time. This is the first time I've seen her get excited about someone. Well, I guess it's been almost 7 or 8 years since I last saw her. She had a brief stint with me at the Neo San Francisco Police Department. Another thing to add to the oddly adventurous past of my boss. I can't picture her as a policewoman though. Well, she was more of a collaborator. Everyone in the department acknowledged her abilities and she helped us from time to time. She was authorized to come with us, but she couldn't act by herself. She didn't have a gun or a badge, but she did have a radio to stay in touch. And I'm not gonna lie, she was one of the best backup partners I've had over the years. She once took down a band of punks with nothing but a loaf of bread. Was it stale? Or like very, very stale? A loaf of, yup, sounds like boss. She requested that the next loaf have sesame seeds. Something about it hitting harder. So her penchant for swinging bread loaves like swords is not just some weird habit. And how did she end up with the police of all places? Her old league, the Grand Slam Fighters, was fighting against the NSFW? I was there because I needed to ask the owner of the league a couple of questions. But then a fight broke out. Many drunkards joined to the fray not too long after. I was gonna start evacuating the place, but before I knew it, she had already subdued the troublemakers. I asked for help with the rest of the case. One thing led to another. I was afraid she might have become involved in an alternative to jail time. She took him out with a loaf of bread, a freaking loaf of bread. Yeah, this is the kind that Heather is looking for, you know? A bread item to take down, you know, everyone in Silent Hill. Those aren't monsters, you know? Nah, she's not that kind of girl. So you came all this way for a visit. I'm in the middle of some investigations, actually. I don't think the Neo San Francisco police has any say on whatever happens here. Nah, I'm not in the police anymore. I'm just a simple private investigator. If you came all this way here on a case, you can't just be a simple private investigator. Fair enough. You wouldn't by any chance have heard of a group called the Swap Spiders, would you? Yeah, first we hear them. Don't worry. Say, let's try this Sugar Rush. Bum, 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 bum. Yes. We're gonna get her so hammered before boss shows back up. And that's it, right? 4, 2. Sugar Rush. Here you go. Yes, this is what I've heard about. All right, fuck it. Let's just hit a bar and chill. Boss, you own a bar. Doctors don't diagnose themselves, Jill. I guess you're right. Wait, is she? Calm down. You don't need to overdo it. We're not dating anymore. Oh. Wait, she what? I was bored. She was lonely. We gave it a try. It didn't work. We broke up after less than a week. Huh. What didn't work? She was too uptight. She was too Dana. Too Dana? On our first date, she got her head stuck in a bucket. Yeah. Dinner became a night in a hardware store getting the thing off. Oh, too Dana. Yeah, I get it. Anyways, I haven't seen you in person in a long time. And you have to leave before New Year's. I don't want to make a mess. Don't try too hard. Seriously, don't. You'll make a mess. Let's just go outside and drink, Cassie. I came all this way here to drink Hassie. I have Hassie at home. Hey, this stuff is like caviar here, thanks to the import rates. I'll take your offer then. Oh, you go ahead while I grab some ice. Okay. A pleasure to meet you, Jill. Please come again. Hey, boss. Yes? Lexi said something that got me thinking. The relationship? No, actually, you got me curious. Do you swing that way, boss? Cuteness knows no boundaries. Very, very fair. Anyway, what got me thinking is that she thinks Gil is a dog. She does? Yeah. When you talk about him, she thinks you're talking about a dog. Gil is patrolling nearby with Nacho and the other dog. This will be fun. Just don't overdo it. Feeling lonely? A new character? That voice. Did you miss me? Here's a gift. This is the achievement. Hey, Joe. Long time no see. She was in the TV. Haunting it, not like as an actress. She was in there. No, now the TV don't work. How will I aspire to spend $60 on ramen now? Hey Joe, long time no see. Really? Long time no see. Seriously, it feels like it's been over a year since I last saw you. Do you also plan to play the new psychological horror game? Tsunagari Chess School? You know what, Mint? I don't think I've heard of that game. But I do love psychological horror games. Like I'm really looking forward to Corpse Party 2, Darkness Distortion. So yeah. But one of these days. We did also play through the Yomawari games, which were some were freaking crazy hard, but so much fun. I really love the aesthetics. I think that's one of the reasons I'm also drawn to these games, right? Their aesthetics are like really pretty and like trippy. Like they work so well together. Unbelievable. Really long time no see. Seriously, it feels like it's been over a year since I last saw you. I was planning on visiting you last week, but things were pretty heavy back then. So I just waited in the background until the tension wore off a bit. Earth to Joe, I'm talking to you here. If I ignore her, she'll leave. I'm not an unfathomable sense of dread. You can't just ignore me, you know? Julian Stingray, that was her last name. I'm talking to you. Calm down. Don't fall for her taunts. How did she know my full name, though? This is such a trippy effect, man. Oh my god. I thought your full name was Julian Natalie Stingray. Or did you legally remove Natalie? Never mind that. She's reading my thoughts? Yeah, I mean, they're kind of written in the middle of the screen. Are they? Which one's the one with the bear? Oh, there it is. This is so trippy, man. But I'm pretty sure we're going to read our menu and then she's going to disappear, right? Hard not to see them, actually. All right, that's it. I'm going crazy. That's such a self-centered way to see the world. You assume you're crazy because you can't accept that this world could be weirder than you think. This world is amazing because of the things you can't explain. You just can't explain. And just because only you experience something doesn't mean it's a lie or that. Check Discord. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. Apparently I wasn't even clicked on here. Cool. Do you also plan to play the new psychological hentai game, Hentai Puzzle 4? That is on our list. I mean, just look at Asmer. No, I'm pretty sure that's what a crazy person would say in this scenario. You acknowledged me. Shit. That's good. I want. Oh, wait. Is that actually what they said? Oh, yeah, that's good. I want. I'm not serving you anything. What? Why? Last time you came, I had to clean the drinks I served you off the floor. Don't be like that. The drinks were also paid for with my money. I don't know how you did it, but that's set and any and all plans I had for the rest of the week off balance. I was gonna buy some curry with the money I had to put up for those drinks. Dog duty done. I know we have slow days, but for God's sake. You okay? You look angry. I'm fine. Good job out there. I'm back. Ah, boss, what happened? Meeting cut short. At least I drank the bottles. Are you okay? You look distraught. I'm fine. So they really can't see you. I mean, you're right in front of them. And you're wearing jeans under a skirt. So when they were talking about that, or when the cosplayers came in, they weren't kidding. They actually saw her. I'm assuming we're gonna have to talk to her again. Why? Just why? To annoy people, of course. Is that the new trend? What does she think she's doing? Everyone feels like it's not quite right. Everyone thinks they should call you out. But they can't bring themselves to do it because it's not that wrong. There are things like spats, after all. It's uncannily right, not all that wrong. They can't stop staring. Yeah, okay. Not like anyone other than me could see it, though. They could if they wanted to. They could see it if they wanted to? So are we seeing you because we want to? Jill, you're making an awful lot of faces there. You okay? Yeah, just remembering stuff. Man, I miss not being crazy. Boss, I'm leaving early today. And you, stay here. Who stays where? Crap, did I just... You have to be the first person I've met who mixes their inner and outer voice. So, you've done this to other people? I thought I saw one of the dogs near the counter, sorry. Oh, okay. Can I leave a bit early today? Sure. Thanks for taking care of the fort. What about me? You haven't left yet. I'll thank you when you leave. That's not what I... Whatever. There's something in case you feel lonely today. We keep getting a lot of bonuses, which is great. So we should be set by tomorrow. Watch Night of the ID Snatchers. Buying a poster will prevent her from getting too distracted. We'll be fine. That's this one. And then, yeah, back to work. Snatchers? Yeah. Such a good game. Like, I want to stay here, but we got to work. Obligatory Snatcher? I hardly knew her. Psychological tech game. Nickel Simulator 69? Yes. Also, we could change the TV again. I wonder why we can't, or why we weren't able to change the TV when she was here. Good evening. Hey Jill, let's have a New Year's party this Saturday. Isn't that a bit soon? Why, did someone famous get killed at a New Year's party? No, I mean, never mind. Sure, I'm in for it. Great. And Gil? He's coming too. I mean, it's not like he has anything else to do. Hey. No, I mean, where is he? He was escorting a client of his to the station. He should be back any second now. Back, see? So, you coming to the New Year's party too, Gil? It's not like I have anything else to do. Told you. We're depressing people. Oh, man. Goblin Seduction Simulator? Sheesh. We're all ready for it? I don't know, man. I don't think they're too depressing, but given the circumstances, I get it. Yeah, given the circumstances. Oh, hold on. Alright, my bad. The new psychological hentai game Futa Cat Girls in Prison Simulator? Yes. That's the never-ending backlog, you know? Oh yeah, the kid from the other day, Gabby, I think you called her, asked me to give you this. We gotta start calling devs, that we do. I believe it's a note. A note? Gabby? Let's see. First of all, I want to apologize for my behavior before. I was still hurt by my sister's death, and it wasn't fair to take out all the stress on you, let alone put the blame on you. So it feels weird to ask this of you after how I treated you, but I really want to talk to you. I want to catch up, to chat for a while, to do what you were doing with me before I lashed out. I want to understand this freedom you talked about, the fear that drove you to a fight with my sister. I'll go back to the bar on the 31st. I won't take much of your time. If you don't want to see me after all, I'll understand. But please, I really want to talk to you, Gabby. Well, time to lurk. Gotta rise and shine. Early AF tomorrow. Wait, are you going to sleep right now, Tech? And so then, are you going to be streaming all night? What are the plans, Tech? Yeah, pay no mind to the eldritch horror lurking under your bed. Wow, that girl has a big vocabulary. She was always a smart one. The 31st is written in different handwriting. Oh yeah, she asked me when would you be here and relatively free, so I told her about the party. I also assumed you'd say yes to the party, which might not have been the best idea now that I think about it. Can't she call? Are there no other options? Tech streaming speedrunning before Switch 2 Direct? Okay. But like, stream starts at 3:45 a.m. Oh. Right. Okay. Yeah, hopefully you're able to get some good sleeps, man. And best of luck on the runs, the conkers. It only wants hugs? Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. That's what it was. There are so many interesting games. Saber, thanks for the quote. What? Why? Because I really don't want to face Gabby again. Now it's coming back to me. What drove me to never go back and apologize after all these years? Fear and shame. Shame because I know I made a hideously stupid mistake and it's painful to face your mistakes. And fear of what they might say. With Lenore! We never broke up formally, so I was always afraid that if we were to meet again, she'd break up with me. And I don't want Gabby to tell me that she hates me to my face. Lenore was right to break up with me, and Gabby's in the right to hate me, but I don't want her to. Maybe if I never see her again, she'll never tell me that, and... Jill, you baka! You're thinking backwards. Didn't the letter say she wanted to understand you? If you bail out on this, she will hate you. Not only that, but you're getting a new chance here. Do you want to live the rest of your life running from another memory? Who's that girl? We'll see, we'll see. Sorry. Didn't you just say to Armitage that you hated feeling like that? Armitage? Titty hacker. Oh, my right. I don't know what happened when you fought with the girl's, that girl's sister, but now you have a chance to make amends. Not only that, you have us watching your back. So, I want you to think about this. One day, a fear or a lifetime filled with regret, which one do you pick? One day of fear or a lifetime filled with regret? Yeah, you're right. I hated feeling like that. I won't run away this time. Good, because I would have gone to your apartment and dragged you out of there if need be. Hey, boss, thanks. That's what friends are for. Yeah. Anyways, let's start the day. Such a intro, you know? Time to mix drinks and change lives. Seriously though, it's the second note that has stirred such feelings in me. Second one? 2 weeks ago, I got another note in the mail. This one is from Lenore. What was that envelope you took away? Oh yeah, was that the envelope you took away from me in panic? Yep, you haven't opened it. Why not open it with Gabby? You're facing one fear. Might as well face the other, maybe. Don't push her, Chief. I'm not. I just know she's capable of doing all that. I'll go secure stuff for the party. Call me if you need anything. Keep it up, Chill. Thanks. It's Stella! Hi, Stella. Happy holidays. Someone's happy. We held a party for the staff and their children. You should have seen the faces of those kids receiving gifts. Nabbing that Santa suit at the last minute was the other day was totally worth it. Santa dresses seem to have been popular in these areas. Hold on. Huh. Oh. Alright, my bad. I heard they were sold out in most places. There was this weird shortage of Santa suits, but luck was on my side this year. Sorry for that outburst. Why? You look so happy. I felt happy too. You shouldn't hide your happiness. Yeah, I'm assuming that account's just gone for I don't know, I guess self promo. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think a better way to go about like trying to probably get someone to play your game maybe is to like DM them or something. So how's it going, Nick? You got off my phone for a bit to get my laptop. It was so it was gone for a bit. God pizza, yo, let's go, Coolio. Pizza sounds great right now. And Ska was good, dude. Ska, by any chance, do you also have pizza? Thanks for liking the live. Also, Stella, yeah, dude, just in time. And look, she's blushing. Like the ears, the reg. Yeah, you have pizza too right now, Ska? Yo, let's go, dude. It's some leftover pizza. Sometimes leftover pizza just hits that much harder, you know? Now I want to make pizza again. Ooh, what was that pizza that you made? Was that the Chicago style? Is that what it's called? The deep dish? You have leftover pizza too, Scott? What the heck? What the heck? Thoughts on Jorking? Yes. What's good, Katsu? How was that grilled cheese, by the way? It's some Domino's from yesterday? Okay. Domino's is actually pretty fire. Like, for a while I didn't like it, but this is like years ago. And also the deals that they have are so freaking good. And then now I think they also have their own like stuffed crust, right? Do you ever look at a pizza like that and you're like, I want to stuff that crust? Oh yeah. You know? Get that extra tone in. Yo, Brian, what's good, Brian? How has that game been going? The Izomio or something like that? Something along those lines? Grilled cheese was mid? No! That stuffed crust is rad for real, for real. I'm glad stuffed crust was invented. Like, I'm glad pizza was invented, and then I'm also glad that stuffed crust was also invented. It was pretty good, too expensive for what it was. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. When you're like, man, I thought maybe the size was going to be a lot bigger. Maybe they were going to stuff it some more, you know, like really just like smash those ingredients in there. But yeah. You might get Twitch today, TBH? Yo, let's go, Ska. Yeah, and trust me, with all the stuff that people like stream on here, I think you'll like it. It's a fun time. It's early access, still a work in progress. What they've shown is great. It's literally Sims meets GTA. Yeah, I remember watching you customize your character. That was dope. Stuff me like your crust? Sheesh. Inzoi. Okay. Yeah, it looked pretty sick. In Saru, are you still streaming, Saru? Hopefully you're streaming. You're on the Wii U menu? Red Steel 2? Also, I see someone's in your chat that's called Saber Rider. Same. Writing. Yeah, I don't know if Saru can hear me, but yeah. If you can hear me, good luck. Good luck on the stream, Saru. Hopefully the Wii U's being smooth. You're eating stuffed crust pizza right now? The Domino's one, dude? And yeah, like, if you're able to put it like in an air fryer too, and then just add some other ingredients, bro, it's 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I like being able to customize and explore the city at will is dope. For sure. High-key gonna stream it in a bit. Let's go, Brian. Let's go. You're not by chance also having pizza today, are you, Brian? Specifically leftover pizza? Find it interesting that Scott and Coolio are on it. I read stuff me like your crust, like the love me like you do, stuff me like you do. Had chicken nuggets and fries. Yo, let's go, dude. You gotta get that sauce though. They were sauced up, right? Like, I can't do chicken nuggets without like some good old barbecue sauce. That sauce, you know? You don't really eat Domino's, but you're eating some mod pizza. Classic. I don't know if you heard of it. Yeah, so we have mod pizza and blaze pizza out here, which they're both the same, and they're both really freaking good. Like, it's like Subway, but for pizza, right? What kind of smut do I read? Yes. What are you reading right now? Raw dogging some nuggets is crazy. I had sweet and sour. Dude, for sure. Oh, Pyology too. Yeah, Pyology. Love Blaze Pizza and Mod Pizza? Same. I haven't got some in a while. Dry nuggies is hard to swallow for real. Gotta have that sauce. That sauce. Star, thanks for the quote. Appreciate you. I need to get some chicken nugs and fries since McDonald's got that Minecraft sauce. Oh, right. It's made out of... What are those things called? Sauce is made out of... Gooners? What are those things called? That they explode? What are those things called? Creepers. There we go. Think so. I was drawing a total blank to that one. You stopped eating Blaze a while ago? I know some people don't like it. But yeah, the creeper sauce. I mean, wieners explode if you treat them right. True, true. Imagine if that was a thing too. Like you just hear a sound and then, you know, you explode. It'll go straight to your thighs and then you'll explode. I literally just had the McDonald's Minecraft Happy Meal chicken nugget one. How was it, Scott? Was it bussin'? Is that all they're having for promotional stuff? I remember really liking the Szechuan sauce. Got some Minecraft sauce for you? Well, it wouldn't be creepers since it's a spicy sauce. Call them... Oh, yeah, the Nether Flame sauce. That's the name. Right. Yeah, I heard it's fairly spicy. But hold on. Anyway, can you get me a Colbert Velvet, please? One, two, three, four. All right, so then we go all in, all rocks, and mixed. Yeah, that's it, right? Cool. Here. No creepers in the Nether unless you bring one to the Nether or just have mods. Right, they're just in the real world, right? In our world. Are you meeting with Say today? She should be here in a bit. She told me she wanted a drink here, and since I was coming here too, sadly, I can't stay for long. I have some errands to run. How has she been lately? She's better. Her wounds have been healing really nicely. If only she stopped scratching at her bandages so often. Oh, I doubt it's that easy though, you know? It's like, I know bandages aren't the most comfy, especially with something like that. I'm low-key still waiting on people to comment hot takes on my Person's video so I can rate them. Have 0 comments right now? It's okay, Ska. One day they'll find it and they'll put in all their hot takes. Or for your video. Just give it some time. I believe. Are you also putting stuff up like on YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels, Ska? Just in case, you know, to see what Persona fans are mostly like on other platforms too. Hold on. Bro, if you think about it, history classes at schools are just gonna keep getting more and more difficult as the time goes on if they keep trying to include all the same shit and add the new stuff. You know what? I never thought about it like that, Katsu. But you're right. Oh, man. Dude. Yeah, do you think people are just gonna have to start taking history since like birth at a point to like catch up to everything? Stella only here for a little bit. It's okay. We'll try to drag out the time as much as possible. Now my YouTube and Instagram will be my lurker accounts for the rest of my life, for sure. Or making an alt, you know, for content. That's kind of what I ended up doing. What about her eye? Eye? Oh, hers, sorry. It'll take longer to heal, but as long as it's kept clean, there should be no problem. But to be honest, I'm more worried about her emotional wounds. She doesn't show it, but she's had depressive bouts from time to time. And who can blame her? Her life completely changed. Wait, changed completely? Yeah. The job she loved no longer exists. She was used as a disposable pawn in the whole bank affair. I'm afraid it will all make her go back to her old ways. Old ways? There was a rough spot when Say was a teen. Her mom's clinic was about to close, then her biological father, who was an asshole, showed up. And the teachers at her school didn't help. Say is not a slow learner by any means, but her way of learning stuff is different. She needs equivalences to things she knows. You need to get it a bit in her mindset, okay? Once you get this, she's a fast learner, but schools don't have that kind of patience. Yeah, it's either you learn our way or you don't, right? The last resort, if I don't get a comment, is to go ask the Persona subreddit, but that's only a last resort. The Reddit, man, or turning to Reddit. Ooh. You know, I don't know. Maybe that's the solution too. Some like, I'm sure they also have like a Reddit log, right, of people saying like, oh yeah, this is my hot take. I know they have some interesting stories on there. I'm not gonna lie, I did want to do that. Read some stories that people upload to Reddit. I just don't know how to go about like the whole permission thing. Like if I actually have to message the person who uploaded it to read it and make content out of that. Would you guys listen to some like out-of-pocket stories with me? Okay, cool. My bad, I was checking on my battery. Gonna turn into one of those? I've heard it could work. Or Mama was actually the one who recommended it to me. And I'm all like, do I not know anything about content? And she's just like, no, you're good, but you know, who knows? Nikki, I would listen to you reading the phone book. Thank you, Star. I'll try to find one soon. Well, I didn't say it's bad. No, for sure. I just wasn't expecting, like, if it wasn't for Mama bringing it up, I probably wouldn't have even thought about it. Because I don't know if you guys remember, but I love actually reading this one Poke Pasta that I try to get around to every Halloween, but I never get around to it. So I was like, if I were to read that and upload that, I think we could start doing things. I think that's what like the actual main channel would be for. And then, you know, still the VODs on YouTube will be for, you know, the VODs that we're doing right now, the streams that we're doing right now. So it could be something. You would as well. Appreciate you guys so much for wanting to listen and chill. But yeah, because I did look into that. I forgot which subreddit it was. But they were all like, yeah, if you're going to read these things, you know, reach out and, you know, ask if you can actually make content out of this. And I was like, there are so many stories though. Would I have to reach out to all of them? So yeah, that's the only reason why I haven't. Like I actually downloaded stuff so I could like read them aloud, but yeah. Also, all I gotta say is fuck school classic. I feel you, Coolio. I feel ya. But yeah, that is something I would like to do. I think I heard some people were actually making like Chat GPT write up like horror stories for them and then they were reading it, which I'm like, I would rather someone like write the story and then yeah, I'll read that out. But yeah, TBH I'd ask for it since it's a nice thing to do for sure. But then I also see like other YouTube videos that do that and I'm like, did they ask or did they just pick stuff out? But yeah, I definitely want to ask beforehand, but I just feel weird like reaching out and asking, you know? Like I've never done that, so I wouldn't know how to go about it. But yeah, I would want to make some more content like that. Gonna head to bed now, have a great stream. Yo, Jeff, thanks for hanging out and for doing the mod duties, dude. And yeah, get some good sleeps, man. And hopefully we catch you again soon. If I went to school in a different city, they definitely would call me a failure, Coolio. No. You know what? It's all good. TBH, I'm not really that good at making content. I think sometimes we just take content and want to be like a crazy perfectionist about things. So we don't appreciate our stuff as much, you know? Hey, I saw your post. Do you mind if I read it? Oh, okay. You know what? I could try that out. I have to message them though, so let's see. But yeah, I'm totally down for that. And then I could put like a section on Discord where like if people would want to like recommend me something to eat, you know? Yeah, I don't think it needs to be a whole formalized thing. Okay, that's how I was thinking about it. Like, I was overthinking about it, and then I was like, damn. And if they say no, don't do it. Yeah, for sure, for sure. What if I write your story, my story? Yo, Jack, what's good, dude? Is it gonna be about that ape shooting game? But people might be worried about saying yes, for sure. I have doubts which games to start with, Cyberpunk 2077 or Persona 5. Yo, George. I haven't played Cyberpunk. I have played Persona 5 Royal, which I do highly recommend. From what I heard about Cyberpunk is, Zoe, you would recommend Cyberpunk with the DLC, right? Like, I would recommend Persona 5 Royal if you have the time, because it's a pretty long game. Cyberpunk is peak fiction, even without the DLC. Okay, okay. I should play... Wait, I would say you should play Cyberpunk? Me? Would you guys be down? I don't know. I don't usually play games where I gotta, like, create my character, do I? Cyberpunk is also long? Hold on. There's this whole thing going around where people send requests to fanfic writers asking, can I read your story on my YouTube channel? And if they say no, they just do it anyway? DLCDs? Bruh. Okay, yeah. If someone wouldn't want me to read their story, I wouldn't have done it. Yeah, I know the customizable genitals for sure. As long as dicks, yes, bruh. Niku, I asked a while back if you played Cyberpunk, and you said yes. No, I haven't played Cyberpunk. This is the only Cyberpunk game I've played. I like first-person games, but I want to try something new and play something during the week. Okay. Yeah, if you want to give like RPGs, JRPGs a try, Persona 5 Royal is a fun time, but it is definitely a long time. But also, what you mean by like something new, is there something new in particular that you want to look into, like something like gameplay wise or story wise, or was good? As far as I know, you cannot bang Johnny Silverhand. But Canoe Reeves says he doesn't mind if people make mods for that. Yo, based. Let's not talk about how I beat it fast AF and enjoyed it. Hey, yo. But I saw the refunds on PlayStation and got the refund to buy another game. Damn. According how long to beat, Cyberpunk will take at least 45 hours if you're doing main story. It'll take you up to 120 if you try to do everything / lots of stuff. Okay. I'd probably do like the side stuff like Yakuza and such. Is that like a dick weapon? If I play Persona, it will be my first JRPG. Will it be a good decision? So, your first JRPG... I'm not sure. Like, I feel like Persona 5 is a good introductory. Like, I don't think it's like so hard. Oh, is it a little bit more on the complicated side for a first JRPG? Have you ever played any type of like RPGs, George? You haven't played it? I don't know if it's good. You just know Cyberpunk horror and the ladies have big booba. Okay, so I should play it. Cyberpunk booba game, horror game I played. I sent you. Which one, Saber? Hold on. It worked out too. I was sick, so my family moved the PS4 to the room. So you played it at the time. For sure. Bought it years later on the PS5 with the DLC. Let's go, man. I got a clip for you from Eckerd. There's some stuff that happened that I missed out on. Okay, see that looked, yeah, that's a really good looking game. Kind of reminds me of that one Siren game. Does it have lesbian robots? Now that's the real questions here. Persona has Mara and Cyberpunk has John Paul Stiff. I played Child of Light and enjoyed it. Child of Light. Why do I feel like that's been coming up a lot recently? Hold on. Yeah, okay, because it has, okay. Bum, 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 2014. I don't know, I just saw the key art where the lady has big booba and bought it and haven't played it. Bought it on PS4 anyway, for sure. Yeah, we talked about it, yeah. My bad, I just searched it up again right now. I forgot who I was watching or where I saw it, but I saw that they were doing something. Oh, okay. I didn't know Seru had ended. Okay, cool. I saw like a mix or a different character for Persona 5 instead of, what's his name? Main character, anyway. Oh, the clip, okay. Another cyberpunk looking horror game called Senses, but it seems unrelated. Yo, that already looks dope. Yeah, the cyberpunk vibes have always been cool, but this looks extra spooky. More on the spooky side than you know, cyberpunk. Not 100% sure if Katoni can romance her. Okay. Yeah, Big Booba and Cyberpunk definitely go hand in hand. They basically branded her a failure. She even dropped out. Wait, am I not on here? Okay. I would have suggested a special course somewhere else, but that would have offended her. She's always been against being labeled as special or different. Anyway, Sei was totally different during that period. Foul-mouthed, short-fused, always frowning. The total opposite of how she is nowadays. I don't know if I can find it though. Oh, the Eckerd clip? From time to time, I see that old look across her face and it scares me. You're comparing her to her teen self though. People mature. Maybe she'll show signs from time to time, but I bet Sei knows better than to go back to that. I hope so. Get me something cold and sweet, will you? Sure. Said something short and sweet, right? Right? Would Piano Woman be the call? I don't know why I want to go with Sparkle Star. Oh, it's cold and sweet. Okay, let's see. Thanks to that star. Aged, huh? Okay, so this could work. A Moonblast, but do we have anything else more expensive? Aged. Oh, okay, so it's just gotta be Moonblast. Okay. Come on. No, I didn't mean to grab this. Sorry. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blended. Cool. Moon Blast. Here you go. Thanks. Okay, cool. Tubi is literally the picture on Wikipedia entry for kudere. Kudere, huh? Man, do I love kudere. Same. I'm just picturing Tubi's butt again. Now that you mention it, so I take it Sei's family situation isn't exactly fine and dandy, huh? It's a mess they've tried to fix over time, and I'm glad to say they've actually done it. Sei's mom had a really abusive relationship with Sei's biological father. Sadly, like many women in that situation, she just tried to justify his actions. But apparently, things got nasty when Sei's mom, Miss Emmy, got pregnant. At that point, she had an epiphany, one could say. She didn't want that guy to raise her child, so she finally sought up. Things weren't so easy, though. Before the authorities could take him away, Miss Emmy got a serious beating from him. She still uses a cane to walk. Damn, thanks to that. She moved here, Sei was born, she started her veterinary clinic. So, did he come? He did come back, right? Yeah, he was drunk and couldn't find any drugs, so he made it to the city. He caused a ruckus for a couple of days until Sei managed to scare him off. How? She beat him near death 3 times. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but oh, don't worry, I laughed too. The dramatic irony there is delicious. I've been wondering, can you really be so calm in the lower parts of the city? I mean, the streets are not exactly safe, and a cat boomer is sure to come out at a target, right? Become a target. Well, I have my security staff with me at all times, so there's no problem. Besides, this part of the city is comfier. Come again? Sure, uptown is cleaner and maybe more secure, but it's also too sterile. Around here, you can actually feel the warmth of people. You feel there are people living. I especially like going to a busy food stand. I feel warmth there that uptown doesn't have. It's also easier to talk to people. Is that Sei? You finally came. It is Sei. Let's go. I'm always picturing 2B's butt. Let's go, Star. Hold on. Okay. Also, how do you get to that menu that shows what you clipped again? Oh, okay. GG Star. Clips, man. I really do like Ink's clip thing in his Discord. What's it called? Clips to pierce the universe or something? Hold on. Yeah, clips to pierce the heavens. I don't know why I feel like that's a Persona thing. Or if not a Persona thing, an SMT thing. Something along those lines. People around here are a bit worried, but they're also most likely to talk to you. There it is. Hold on. Yeah, I don't want it to be too loud for you guys. Hold on. Actually, if I unmute this... By chance, can you send it to me in Discord, Coolio? Just because, yeah, I don't want to, like, accidentally unmute this and then it just be like a barrage of... I got you. Thanks, man. Yeah, now check it out right now. Because I'm going to have some questions for Mr. Eckerd, man. Alright, hold on. Wait, what is this title? He's... Freaking Eckerd, man. I feel like Eckerd's been in more situations with dildos than I have. But maybe one of these days we'll get an item or something. Like, imagine a reoccurring dildo, you know, something like... Oh, no, man. I was going to compare it to Gansito, but I remember Gansito died. Didn't call him Triple X Eckerd for no reason. True, true. Also, thanks to the code star. Like, it's true. I'm pretty sure, like, all right, we'll ask Eckerd how many times he's, you know, been in that situation. Because, you know, he's played more Persona games than I have. That's not, you know, equal to dildo situations. But, you know, I've seen more Mara from him than from us. But one of these days. My most Saints Row moment ever was me completely naked beating a cat mascot man to death with a giant dildo. Most Saint Row moment. Can we also get that as a quote? I was naked for mini game reasons. Yeah, same. Oh my god. Oh my god. Big enough for bears, huh? You know, you just got it sometimes. I did also want to have like a quotes section in the Discord, like a quotes channel. I think out of context is good for it, but I know sometimes just having that is better. Okay, yeah. I was gonna try to do it right now, but thanks to the quote star. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Sometimes you just gotta be naked. There's a streaking mini game, streaking for gaming purposes, bruh. All right, my bad. Oh my god, I'm remembering freaking Patrick too. Just let's get naked. No, let's save that for when we're in real estate. Bruh, SpongeBob's crazy. Saints Row 3 was my first and I loved playing 4. I haven't played any of the Saints Row games, but I do remember a friend of mine, an old friend of mine, really liking the series. But alright, not that things aren't nice here though. Can I get you something? I feel like having a beer. Make that 2. Yeah, we'll get you 2 beers. 2 huge beers. Beater. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And okay, all mixed. Next one, same thing. Yeah, I really wish we could just like copy and paste this, but it's okay. And then that's 4, and then cool. All mixed. And you're good to go. There we go. 800. We should be safe, right? Unk, what's your Twitch? It's the same thing. Niku Naps. Also, welcome back, Zombie. Yeah, we're Niku Naps on Twitch and on YouTube. What we're also streaming on is Niku Naps VOD. Yeah, I was like, Eckerd's here. Forgot about that Tifa emote? Dude, it's so good. It's so good. Don't worry about it, Eckerd. Yeah. Oh, right. Eckerd. Did you see the quote too? We were having passionate conversations about dildos. Been lurking and I saw that mention. Welcome back, Eckert. And thanks for the lurks, dude. Appreciate you. Biru Biru. Let's get naked. Let's save that for when we're in real estate. Oda and Tachibana, bruh. Star, thanks for the quote. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thanks. Say, you should have seen the kids after you left. They were all playing with the toys you picked. You nailed it again this year. Wait, why is that showing that there? And yo, Zombie, thanks for following on the Twitch side, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, Dildo Talk, I see. Yeah, the usual. The usual. But yeah, Zombie, thanks for checking us out over here too, dude. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, fellow Unk. As you can see from that clip, noted. That's how to use a dildo. Noted. All right. Yo, that's wild. That could see, but I was also talking about for sure, like, you know, I've seen things go hard there. I've seen things go limp there. I've seen it all, you know, and maybe my practice is a bit out of touch, you know. Hold on. Yeah, I just heard TTS. Or wait, TikTok is at the end and forgot about that. Oh, is it actually going like down? Skill issue, yeah. Is it almost? Because I thought I heard something about that, but I wasn't entirely sure. I don't know yet, but just to be sure. Zombie, I appreciate you checking us out over here too, just in case, on the off chance, you never know. If you guys also want to check out the Discord, if you guys aren't in the Discord already, I highly recommend it, just in case anything and everything happens. But yeah, appreciate you checking out the channel, yeah. Yeah, I should probably make a video on that, huh? Like, just in case something does happen. But appreciate you, Zombie. They were all asking, where's Say? Where? Why do they call you Just Say when they call me Auntie Stella? I don't look that old. Don't worry, they still like you. Sorry I had to leave, but Mom worked overtime that night, and I couldn't leave her alone. What happened? Well, there were fireworks, and some dog thought it'd be safe to hide in a jar. Okay. I also want someone to, like, just find the channel right now and be like, oh, like, you know, just read up on chat and be like, oh, this is that type of channel. Nice. Yeah, welcome to my channel of dildos. Our channel of dildos. All right. Well, there were fireworks, and some dog thought it'd be safe to hide in a jar. The little guy managed to get his head and a paw inside before getting stuck. It was plastic, so they couldn't just try to break it. That's messy. She needed someone to hold the dog while she worked. Poor fella was scared. Well, I'm out. Oh yeah? We'll have New Year's party this Saturday if you want to come. Sure, it's better than depressing myself with my dad's woes about the next fiscal year. I'll be here. Bye, Jill. Bye, Say. Careful. Well, let's get her drunk. I'd love to. I'll also make up for not coming last time. Okay. There's an I in dildo and a dildo in I. Not Stella. She'll be back. She must come back. We have to see her before we end the game. Pretty nice. We played Truth or Dare. Had some fun, broke some glasses, ate lots and lots of food. Seriously, looking back, the amount of food was ridiculous compared to the number of people who were there. That's deep. I'm expecting someone to say, so is this dildo. That someone's gonna be me. Better left over than left hanging, don't you think? Yeah. Can you get something? Let's try something classy. Okay. Something classy, huh? Mercury Blast would be like the most expensive thing, right? I just know she doesn't really like alcohol in her stuff, but we can get some more information. This just wouldn't get her drunk though. Or at least maybe. Cool. Something classy. Yep, this is the thing. Niku, what I miss? I was playing a Roblox horror game. Welcome back, Ska. And nice. So I didn't know that possibly TikTok was gonna like be gone again. So Zombie wanted to follow the Twitch just in case. So there was that. And there was a large discussion about large objects that people put inside of themselves for reasons. Yeah. I think that pretty much summarizes everything. But in the game, we were just talking to two waifus, the huge. Stella came in quite cheery about this Sunday. Oh yeah. Well, you know, her birthday is actually the 25th. Really? There's a weird story from when she was a kid. What brought it up, Niku? I don't know. Where were you reliving an experience? So yeah, I don't know. Something about my eyes aren't eyeing today. Yeah, let me scroll back up real quick. And yeah, welcome back, Ska. Because we were talking about Cyberpunk stuff. Nico, I might leave soon to play Dead Rails with friends. I might come back after if you're still streaming. Sounds good, Ska. Do what you gotta do. If I don't catch it, have a great rest of your day, yo. Dej isn't? Yeah, I was trying to think back to it. But I don't know. I think it was just the time to talk about dildos. You know? I think it was just time. You know, looking at the clock, being like, ah, yes. Yeah, all fancied up. Ah, dildo o'clock. She heard Mega Santa's story and somehow got into her head that being born on the 25th, she was the spiritual reincarnation of the original Santa. Oh, that made her start giving out gifts like crazy. She got over it, but the gifting stuck to her. Spiritual reincarnation. Well, the story says the Redmond family destroyed Santa's spirit. Santa, no! And that Mega Santa was reborn as a manifestation of the Christmas spirit. She thought she was the old Santa spirit in a new body. That girl was delusional as a kid. Huh. Speaking of things you did when you were young. When you were young. Stella mentioned she worried about going back to your old ways. Something about a rough period when you were angry or something. All that. It's sweet that she's worried, but I won't go back to those days just like that though. Even if I face the same situation, I'm more mature, you know? I'm not a teen anymore. Expected as much, told her as much. Hey, can you get me something bubbly? Something bubbly. Yeah, this should probably get her hammered. So we can have like a full playthrough, right? Where we just give everyone like a bunch of Karmatrine and really get people hammered. I wonder if they'll keep coming back. Yeah, it should be fine. Here. Bubbly Bubbly. Hey Jill, this might seem a bit random, but do you remember the first time I came here? Yeah, you were the second white knight I've served. I remember why. Precisely because of that. I've been meaning to ask about that story. How was your other experience with the white knight? If I had to put it simply, the total opposite of you. Oh. She came here as part of her work, looking for information on some case. I went through the motions offering her a drink and all, but she came only for her job. At first, I thought she was just another private eye, but she showed me her badge. Wait. Okay. What kind of case was it? I wouldn't know. She never told me, but she asked if I saw some people. She got pretty intense when I told her I had no idea who she was talking about. I suggested she ask the vending machines outside, but they told her the suspect climbed on them. Interesting. Man, you know that if Silk Song ever comes out, it's just going to be full of bugs? You think so? I still haven't played the original. Or, yeah, Hollow Knight. Maybe that's what they're like holding on to? Just ironing out all those bugs? She got her info and she left. Pretty professional, if a bit intimidating. She seemed personally invested in the case though. The way she lost her cool was suspicious. Hollow Knight was super buggy too? Oh man. Yeah, I've never played it, but I know a lot of people really like those games. Kind of like with Celeste. Celeste is cool. Okay. You seem to be pretty good at reading people, Joe. It makes me kind of jealous. No, I'm not good at that. It's just a coincidence that I noticed it. But you noticed it. I'm not good at reading people. Even if the cue was thrown in my face, I wouldn't be able to see it. I'm sure you can compensate with another skill. Any particular reason you asked me about that event? Not really. I just found the fact that I was the only other white knight you served weird. I mean, really, just two? Weird, I know. I've spent most of my life with almost no interaction with white knights until I met you. Means you've had a nice life then. That sounded creepier than I thought. A bit, yeah. Well, I'm done for today. Thanks, Jill. Please come again. I'll go on my break, Gil. Sure. See, I think this Gil also looks cooler too. But I don't know. I don't really like this Jill. Okay, cool. You're a bug? All the NPCs are bug? The end boss is a bug? Got him. He does look rad? He does. Yeah, isn't it like the dark soul of bugs? That game looks intense though. One of these days we'll get Silk Song. Hopefully, you know, maybe we'll hear something tomorrow. There is that. He does look rad for sure. Let's see. Wait, we are on day 15, right? Yeah, we'll keep it going and then we'll probably get to like the 4-hour mark and I'll go on BRB. And then we should do a little bit more Valhalla. And I know it's 3 p.m. I don't know if and when we can get a party going. Also, Nico, I'm going to send you something. All right, sounds good, Coolio. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, an Easter egg? Even just off the thumbnail, this looks really freaking cool. I wonder if I left food for 4. Okay. But also, hey, it's Dorothy. Oh? Dorothy. You won't get through the bar anytime soon. You can stop walking. But they titled it that? Yeah, because I was like, wait, Easter egg? Well, I wouldn't say it's an Easter egg because she's right in plain sight. Dorothy? Dorothy? Is something happening with Dorothy? Maybe it's because I haven't changed the channel. All right, we'll go back to our ramen. Ah, honey, you want something? The usual, I guess? This isn't, huh? What the heck is happening? Ah, the ramen network. Yeah. What does she usually like again? I forget. She wasn't Sugar Rush, right? Nor the Bleeding Jane. She likes Piano Woman when she's sad? See, I wasn't even thinking about that. I wonder what's got her all gloomy. But thanks, Star. I also know Piano Woman's pretty expensive, right? Yeah, $320. But will that get her drunk? Maybe. Aged and mixed, huh? Okay. 5, 5, 2, 3, 3. Okay, cool. Well, is this gonna cheer her up? This is nice! Yo, let's go, Star. GG's. Nice. Nice. What's happening? Ice? Okay, you're freaking me out. What's up with you? Hey, honey. How do you know what's real? How so? I mean, how do you know that if what you see is an actual thing? You're reminding me of that guy from Outlast. That freaking guy just waiting there like, how do you know you're not a patient? I'm like, bro, I know I just got here, but bro, how can you tell if what you see around you is actually happening? What tells you everything is not actually a fabrication? What tells me I'm not just a simulation on a computer? Okay? And those ponderings brought you to the bar? Oh, what? I'm in the bar. Or am I? Dorothy? So you're having a solipsistic crisis of sorts? What? Solipsism. There we go. The theory that the self is the only thing that can be known to exist. I'm sober. See, that's another thing there, right there, that word. Solipsism. What does that even mean? Where the hell did it come from? Well, solus means alone, and ips means self. Okay, because yeah, like solo is like alone, single, only. Yes, but how did it come to be? Do you expect me to believe that a lot of people just randomly decided to make noises? And decide, hey, let's make this noise mean this. It doesn't make sense. Words don't make sense. I've been repeating words for a long time and they've stopped making sense. Why? Calm down. That's just semantic satiation? Sure. Stop making up words, honey. Yeah. And then there's this counter. How can I be sure that the counter is really here? How can we prove that the counter that's right in front of me, this one right here, how do we know it's real? How do we know it's here? Answer the question, Jill. Answer the question. It is. Please stop tapping it. Nika, will you ever play Persona 3 Reload episode Aegis? I will. I will. That's why I still have the game installed on my PC. But yeah, we'll get around to it at some point. Hold on, just making sure. She didn't ask for a drink, did she? Am I supposed to find out what kind of drink she wants just out of nowhere? We need it. We need Aegis. That we do. That we do. She's the only one I trust with my butt crack. So that she likes sweet drinks, but that's when she's sad, right? Can I just get her hammered? What's the best drink to get someone hammered? Just make her anything? Okay. But I want to make her hammered. Fringe Weaver. Okay. Oh, sweet. We just got here too. Yeah, this is what I was looking for because I was like, I know it's like one of these. Well, I guess two of these, right? And then all of this. Let's get her hammered. Like, if I could, I'd give everyone this. Aged and mixed. That's it, right? Cool. Which do you ship? Which ship do you think is canon for P3R? Makoto Aigis or Makoto Yukari? For sure, Makoto Aigis. I think Makoto and Yukari is like... Yukari just kind of always felt like a younger sister type of thing. Where Aigis was like, I will do anything for you. What about you, Scott? What about you guys? Stop tapping the counter so much. I'm this close to throwing this at your face. Sorry. So let's start from the beginning. Since when did you have this existential crisis? Since earlier today, I think. I was remembering the good times I had with my guardian. But I don't know. It was all too sudden. Star, thanks for the clip. Makoto Aigis, well, Yukari did like him, but Aigis is Makoto's. For sure. Yeah, that's definitely how I felt about it. I was thinking about everything that happened from a week ago until now. How much fun was I having? How much I loved everyone around me. And out of nowhere, the thoughts started piling up in my mind. What's love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Counter. What is fun? Are all those feelings real? Is all that of that real? Am I real? What tells me I'm actually in a body? What if I'm just some computer somewhere thinking it has a body? What if I'm just a human girl in a comatose dream? What if our dead wife was dead all along and sent me a letter about our special place to stop COVID? I swear, that freaking... I'm pretty sure that's a copy pasta in a lot of other places, right? The one on Saber's channel? I want that command. Do you have that one? I don't know. Man, the last time a cute robot girl had an existential crisis, I had to fight the end credits. Let's see. Especially if we play the OG episode Aigis, they make it apparent that Yukari liked him. But Aigis literally pledged to protect him for the rest of his life, so... Bro started describing Silent Hill. It's part of a copy pasta. Or I'm assuming it's a copy pasta. I don't know where Saber and them got it from, but... Yeah. Oh my god. That's why, like, okay, we've all seen and played, or have probably just seen, Silent Hill 2, right? And we've all probably seen and or played Resident Evil 7, right? But as weird as it is to say, is Resident Evil 7 going on 10 years already? Well, point is, it's been out long enough so we could talk about it, right? You guys remember that one section in Silent Hill 2? Well, you know, I thought both games were like the same. Like, we got a letter from our dead wife, and we're on the search for her, right? Or our missing dead wife. You know, we're like, we had no contact. And then you guys remember that one area where it's like, you can't progress unless you drop off all of your items here. You know? That really just reminded me of Silent Hill 2. Well, I guess vice versa, right? Even though Silent Hill 2 came out years before. But I saw that and I was like, You have 267 hours on Cyberpunk? I need help, bro. Should play Elden Ring? I don't think I'll be playing Elden Ring anytime soon, but maybe Bloodborne, but we'll see. Something of Souls. In my Jorkin dreams, I see that town. Same. And then you join the fingerless Ethan's club. Ethan! Ethan! Man. For all I know, I might just be a figment of someone's imagination, or even just an AI simulation in some computer that thinks it's human. I've been there, Dorothy. That existential doubt and crisis, that uncertainty about whether or not things are real. It was a couple of months only, but I remember having panic attacks and scratching my arm to feel something. But the panic attack gave me such a rush of adrenaline, so I couldn't feel the scratch, and the fear got worse. Whoa. What did you do to get over it? Oddly enough, I read a book. The Last Reign in the World, one of my favorites. At one point, I cried with the book and I realized I was crying over fake things, a story and its characters. I didn't care less for them because they were fake. Why not think of reality like that too? Even if I'm a figment of someone's imagination, I'd still care about you. That's what I told myself. At least it wasn't immediate, but that focus helped me. I like it. Hey, can I take this drink? I made it for you. Thanks, okay then. So I'm gonna go on BRB. It's been 4 hours of stream time. So yeah, real quick, BRB everyone, don't do this when hydrating. Sure, it's always, getting moister than a cloister, but don't do this. Put the drink in your mouth. No help needed, just achievement. Hunt Cyberpunk? Hunt Cyberpunk. Hold on, or at least try out Elden Ring Night Rain since it comes out next month. Wait, is that like some DLC? Maybe I just needed to drink some water. Always Coolio, but not like this. Not like this. Not like this. This is not how I recommend consuming any beverage. At all. It's basically co-op Elden Ring. Okay, cool. Even though I still feel whack, give it some time, Coolio. Maybe, you're hydrating. And I especially know how it feels like to be that thirsty, when you're in front of all the waifus in Honkai Star Rail. You're like, I want to rail this waifu. But you gotta hydrate, So yeah, everyone. It's good for the scales. The scales? Mucho. Were you chilling, man? Yeah. So let me go BRB. Star, thanks for the clip. Appreciate you. Okay, both BRBs should be up. You and two friends, so it's a three-way thing? Well, I was feeling fine before when I was laying down or whatever it is. See you in a bit. Sounds good, Akulio. Yeah, dude, hopefully you feel better. Be sure to stretch, hydrate as much as you can. And yeah, dude, hopefully that helps. Sorry for the whack feeling. Unless you guys have like some medication for it or something. The scales. The scales. Niku and three-way in the same sentence is cursed. Oh, man. Yep, lurking as always. Mucho, appreciate you lurking. Appreciate everyone chilling in the lurks. Yeah, thank you guys so very much. But yeah, we'll BRB. We'll come back to a little bit more Valhalla. I don't know if we have a squad later or something. Maybe we could do some Mario Party. But yeah, real quick, Burba, everyone. All right. We are back. I should probably have gotten more water. But if need be, then we'll just go and grab some. Just because, you know, all this talking, man, all this reading. I forgot about that quote. Ko was good, Ko. Ska as well. Yeah, welcome back, everyone. Hopefully everyone enjoyed the nice break. Ugh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, welcome back. Star, Brown, Ko, Mucho. Are you still panicking? I'm sorry, dude. Brian as well. Yeah, thanks everyone for chilling. Let's see what's gonna come of this. Maybe this is another way to get hardwired, you know, hammered. Why did you throw it on your head? To feel something you made, and it burns and itches a bit. I'll get you a towel. Delivery for Dana's oh, I've been here before. It's Akira! Mr. Mario. Welcome back. Dude, I love Sunshine. I have a delivery for Dana Zane. Who's that? She's my boss. I'll get it for her. Right, sign here, please. It's a big package. I wonder what's inside. You should open it. If it's something perishable, maybe it'll need to be refrigerated. Oh. Okay, but did he do the slide? The Mario slide? Let's see. It's a wiener? Eckerd? A really big wiener? Eckerd? Hey, honey. The big package had a big wiener inside. What will your boss do with such a thing? I don't know how she'll cook it. Perhaps she'll chop it? Honey, seems the wiener is too big to eat correctly. Okay, so she's back to normal. Let me take care of that big package. Stop! Maybe you could prepare some right now. What do you say, honey? Do you want some of your boss's wiener? I do. Seriously, Jill? She's the one making the jokes. We've all been there. First, it's a huge package. Then it's a huge wiener. All right, how many more dicks are we gonna hear? And you're the one trying not to laugh too hard at them. Anyway, we all know if we dare cook this without her permission, she'll hang us upside down. She'll hang me upside down. Hey, Jacket Boy, what's your name? I'm Mario. Come on, Mario, I'll buy you a drink. He might have another delivery, you know? This is the last one, actually. I'll accept your offer. I'll have a sunshine cloud. Okay, just in case. Just in case. Cool. And you? I'm fine. Okay, just sunshine cloud. I thought they were gonna try to mix things up. Okay, cool. So yeah, this is a drink that he would like. We're gonna get this dude hammered. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Just take and sip on the rocks and blending, right? So 2, 4, and the rest. Yeah. Now they want you to mix things up. Wait, I took a Tylenol, but I'm gonna lay down. Yeah, Coolio, anything to feel better, man. Let me know. Hopefully, the whack feeling goes away sooner than later, and you're back on the waifu grind. Yeah, I saw that you weren't even playing the railing anymore, dude. Yeah, hopefully that helps, man. If you can hydrate, all that good stuff, and yeah, dude, feel better. Most def, dude. Because, yeah, this time around, it's not like he was hiding what kind of drinks he wanted, right? So we're good with the sunshine cloud. Like, I'm really surprised by that. Let's wait. Cool. He better not drink it or do what Dorothy did. Sun cloud. Here you go. Thanks. Hey, call me Dorothy. You can also call me Darling for the right amount. Sheesh. Yeah, Dorothy, why'd you buy me a drink? Just to let you know, I don't swing that way. What way, Lilum? I'm a man's man. I like men, okay? Not that there's anything wrong with liking women, but... Oh, don't worry, I wasn't hitting on you. I was thanking you. Thanking me? Your package let me see Honey here laughing like an idiot. It's easier than you think. That made me happy, and I don't know, it fit with what she was telling me earlier. I'm more calm than when I entered. Glad to help, I guess. Well, duty calls. Bye, Mario. Bye, John. Bye, Honey. Enjoy your big wiener. Out with you. She seems like a nice girl. I don't mean for it to sound like I get it. I get it. Don't worry. You like guys, it's clear. Speaking of, you like motorcycles, don't you? Yeah, I do, yeah. Have you been to the motorcycle district? I spent all my free time in the motor district, actually. Why? Is it true what they say about all illegal races going on there? You're not a cop, are you? As far as I remember, no. Well, I mean, there are illegal races, but there's also a semi-legal league going on there. Semi-legal? The authorities acknowledge that there are races going on. They don't know what goes on in them, however. Modified engines, casualties, substance abuse. The illegal ones end up being safer in the end. Huh. Have you ever heard about a biker called Christine Love? Miss Love, of course. Everyone knows who she is. What about her? Is her gang as dangerous as they say? I don't know. Nobody knows. Excuse me? They look intimidating enough, but truth is, nobody has faced them directly. Moreover, nobody wants to be the one that got beaten to a pulp if they turn out to be what they seem. Substance abuse. My favorite. Also, it's getting windy again. Yeah, you guys can probably hear the wind banging my window again. Is that what windows are for? Horny wind? I know her. She made me bake an actual real-life cake for an achievement? What? Are we gonna have to bake a cake? A futuristic cake? Yoska, welcome back. So her gang is just there, menacingly doing their own thing and not bothering anyone. Oh, do you want anything else? I'll have a piano man. All right. Is it actually a piano man? Or is it like a piano woman? Yo, Star, thanks for the quote. Appreciate you. Crap. Piano man, right? I got distracted. But do they actually want a piano man? Yeah, you guys probably heard that thump. People keep recognizing my avatar in Roblox and keep asking me which P3 girl is best, and what do you tell them? Do you tell them Igus, and are they all like, I don't know. She made a game where I had to bake an actual cake, actual real life cake, and send her a photo, and she'd send you a code to unlock the achievement. That's actually so freaking cool. Okay. Igus, I obviously can't lie, she's the goat for real. Yeah, I think I really like Igus there. Something about just robot girls, you know? Or robot ladies. Like, I don't know. Like, I understand why they made the sign to not fist robots. But I sometimes you just, you know, what were hands made for then? In universe, there's a cute robot waifu who wanted to share a cake with you. Aww. You know what? We'll make that cake for her. We'll make it. But yeah, for sure on P5, since there's no robot girls that I know of, for sure, I think I'd still go with the doctor or the teacher. Those two definitely still got my heart. But yeah, you said piano man, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this gonna be enough? No, it's not. It's not. All-Star, bro. Welcome back, dude. Aegis over 2B? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't say all that. I understand what you mean. A sign isn't stopping me. JK, I don't want to get banned. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, All-Star. Have you guys been on the Fall Guys grind? I'm at the theater. I got April Fool into going to the dentist. Is the dentist at the theater? They're like, got him. So okay. 2, 3, 5, 5, 3. Rocks and mixed. I do like. I guess that's one of the things I do appreciate about Aegis, though. She does talk a lot more. And she's a lot more like, yeah, I'm down to talk about this. When, like, I know 2B, part of what makes her, like, that much hotter is, like, how much she keeps things a secret, you know? Or she doesn't say too much. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I don't think I've played Fall Guys with you yet, Niku. You down to carry me, Brown? I have to update. I'm just back to thinking about 2B, man. I'm just back to thinking about 2B. It would be really cool to see 2B in, like, this aesthetic. Here. Yeah, this is nice. Hey, you two an item? What are you trying to say with that laughter, Gil? No, we're not. What's wrong with you? You work with this hunk of a man and you don't feel the least bit tempted? Oh my God. He's like, so you're telling me you don't want to bang your coworker? How can you be so calm with his smell so close to you? Ever heard of the expression, his past is a fucking weight I don't want to carry? Because his past is a fucking weight I don't want to carry. If he even has a past at all, I'm having my doubts. Are you implying he's not good game? Oh, don't misunderstand. Gil is good game. He's not bad looking, he's a gentleman, and he's always attentive. But he's also distant and will take many steps back when he feels like he's getting close to somebody. You don't have to marry him. Just push him into a closet and... Not interested. You annoy me, bartender. You don't see what you have right in front of you. I'm out. Please come again. Gil, you heartbreaking fuckboy. Back, did anything happen? I discovered I have the sense of humor of an 8-year-old. Did anything new happen? Hey, they brought you a package. Ah, yes, my curated wiener. Okay. Yeah, the 2 booty for sure. You'll be the one carrying me. I've played one time in the past 2 years. Yeah, I mostly play, I guess, recently with Blue. Like with Blue and friends. Everyone else mostly really carries. Like Drummis carries, All-Star carries, Nixie carries, Blue carries. Basically everyone that I've played with carries other than me. I'm kind of just like, you guys need a 4th, and that's pretty much it. It's a gift from my folks. It was delayed in customs, but here it is. You guys want some of it? What's so funny? She's sharing her wiener. That's a new one. All right, perfect. Have some money, some pocket money. I'm out of excuses. Aw, that's so cute. And yeah, okay, so we have enough money. Maneki Nekos? Actually bring luck. I don't think we actually need this, right? Day 16. Okay. Let's see. So since we brought up the Nintendo Tamagotchi game earlier, I got all nostalgic and curious about and just bought an original Tamagotchi and the keychain that will be here Thursday. Yo, congrats, Bugs. I've really been wanting the old school Pokemon ones. I forget what they were, but I know they made one for like Gen 1 and Gen 2. It's like one's a yellow one and one's a silver one. I've really been wanting to get one of those. You guys remember how Heart Gold and Soul Silver came with like little Pokeballs that you can like carry with you? I got one of those once, like 2 years ago or so. And I thought, you know, I was like, dude, I could, you know, have this be part of my drip, you know, look cool, you know, carry one of these with me. And then I told mom about it and she thought it was silly. So I put it away. Now it's in a box somewhere. But it was going to be part of my drip, you know, that Poke drip. Sarah, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Was the stream going down, Saru? Because I was lurking there, and then I tapped out when I saw it had ended. But this was like a while ago. Hopefully everything's alright, dude. And yeah, guys, go check out Saru for your Rezis, for your Kunoichi, your Street Fighter 6. Yeah, dude, I've been looking for those fights too, man. Those are freaking crazy. Freaking crazy, man. There's a whole Tamagotchi store. Hold on, let me open this back up. Also, I hear the doggo barking. Let's see. You don't need it, but you have more than enough for rent. Also, my chat moved up. Hold on. Because we do have more than enough. And I think we'll be okay. I would like to decorate things a little more, but I'd rather be on the safer side. I don't think anything else comes up, but yeah. Sarah, thank you again so very much, man. And welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Niku. Currently, we are trying to survive as a bartender in the year 2069. And we love our boss. Look, we have this sign here just for our boss. And we also have a cat that breathes. There's a whole Tamagotchi store and they still freaking make them. I was at that age when they dropped. You had to have them or you weren't in the know of the addiction. I had several. I wish I still had my OGs. No idea what could have happened to them since it was like 20 plus years ago, but it was such a fad. Yeah, I remember those and some other toys were like, you had to have them. Pokemon was there too. But I think it was like a little bit after. We were also addicted. I'll show you the one I ordered for sure. That's the Amazon link I got. It gave me Saved by the Bell vibes for sure. From back then, and was also on sale since I didn't need it. Just wanted it, said why not. So many cute ones though. Are you gonna collect like a bunch of them again? I had some OBS internet hiccups. Saru, sorry about that, man. Hopefully you were able to get that all resolved. Because those issues piss me the heck off. I have to sneeze. Alright, my bad. Oh my god, no, I don't need to do that, but are you sure? Nah, I'm kidding. I know how it is though. Sometimes you're like, I want to collect them all. But do I? Wednesday, December 28th. Good evening. I feel like I know someone whose birthday is actually on the 28th. Something along those lines. Jill, I'm out to get firecrackers. Firecrackers? It's New Year's, right? We need some. Wouldn't firecrackers scare off the... Yeah, good idea. Go ahead. I'll be back in a bit. Even for a cat lover, hold on. You know what? We'll go Sailor Moon. Yeah. Even for a cat lover, you sure get excited about firecrackers a whole lot more than when dogs are involved. I know how hypocritical it sounds, and I don't care. Ah, Jamie's here. Greetings. Anyway, let's start. But I do like at least 2 others. Maybe that's it. Probably won't even take them out of the box. Just put them on my display shelves in my game room. Yeah, that kind of aesthetic's really cool too. I know people do that with Game Boy Colors as well. Like if I had a decent place to like show things off, I'd probably do something like that too. Hold on. All right. So something came up, so I'm going to be able to stream just for a little bit longer, only till we reach 5 hours, and then I gotta get this stuff situated, and then, yeah, if we're able to come back after, I could do some more stream, but yeah, I gotta take care of this thing for sure. Let's see. I like to make small games, nostalgic items on my shelf. Then I have small plushies and Funkos and full art Pokemon cards and display cases and original plug-in gray, orange, and zapped guns. Oh, from the NES stuff? Situate that stuff? Yeah, we'll get it situated and then hopefully it just be, you know, is done there. Some figurines and things, kind of like an homage to gaming things that have impacted my gaming culture since I like the vibes. Since I was little vibes, thought it was a cool idea. Yeah, so I was thinking about Kaho because she has something like that, and that looks really cool. Hold on, yeah, because we just started this right now. Maybe we can get to like the halfway part. Oh God, it's you. Yeah, shut up. By any chance, did something fly over here 2 weeks ago on Friday? Yes. There were lots of weird explosions and noises throughout the night. But as far as I understand, those were made by a flying drone or something like that. So it flew by here. I take it you know what made that noise. What made the noise? Yeah, just keep it at whatever drone story you heard. Right. The noise got annoying after a while, I must say. So it remained in the vicinity. I don't know what counts as in the vicinity, but yeah, distant explosions all night. Interesting. So it didn't get far away. Oh wait, actually, do I have this? Hold on. Actually, no, I'll just check it out later. Now, get me a Mars Blast. Mars Blast. Okay. There wouldn't be enough space, right? For a double? Because this would be 12 and then, yeah. Right? Yeah, because this is already huge. All blended. Okay. Yeah, the OG controller guns. Yeah, I have one of those too. I just have all my stuff mostly like in a box or boxes. Well, you didn't mess up. Sorry if I may interject. You looking for a fight? Most certainly not. You really look like you'd stand a chance? Or you really think you'd stand a chance? You're like half his size. I can fight dirty. He kills people for a living. I can fight dirty. Jill, please, you make me sound like a savage. It would be like me saying that you get people drunk for a living. It's not wrong, but there are better ways of saying stuff like that. You're right, sorry. And like I said, I'm not looking for a fight. I just noticed you seem to like strong drinks. What about it? Well, to be honest, it's a rare sight in this bar. I'd even come to believe I'm the only one here who enjoys them, aside from the owner. May I suggest you try a suplex next time? It might be more to your liking. Okay, let's try the suplex thing. Right. Alright, sure. Suplex. I'm pretty sure we can make this, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then, yep. Come on. So yeah, I'm thinking a few OG Tamagotchis will be cute up there. Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's I'm sure it'll be like all the comfy vibes from back then, because those were definitely very popular. The dolls, I forget what those are called, but those kind of scared me too when I was younger. But I think maybe I just had a fear of dolls or something. Not anymore, but back then, I don't know. Mixed, right? Yeah, Tamagotchis are really cute. Here. Good stuff. Like a less burning, but a punchier pile driver. Say, your face looks somehow familiar, mister. Call me Jamie, and you are... I'm Ingram. Anyway, I think I saw your face somewhere. Maybe I need to look for a specific file at... Did you perhaps go through a nanomachine expunge? I did, actually. Figured as much. Only a handful of people do that. And almost all of them are people with nanomachine rejection that feel oddly suicidal. So... Why go through the whole thing? Rejection? Need to hide something? The second one. It's easier to remain undetected when they have no means to track you or your activity. I see. How does the expunge work? You lie in a pressure chamber and they give you a special IV solution. It causes nanomachine rejection while giving you the antibodies needed to prevent them from getting back in. For 5 hours, you're trapped in bed with a horrible pressure build up in your body, and nanomachines are forced out. They're like little needles all over your body. You feel them in your eyes, in your gums, in your toes, everywhere. Gonna be hard not to open them, but they are cute in display boxes, so yeah. Not gonna open them. That's rough sometimes, right? Sometimes I'd rather get like 2 of the same thing. One so they're like sealed forever, and then another one just to like have or play. That's why I also got all the Yakuza games digitally, so I can have all my physical Yakuza games just sealed. The only one that isn't sealed is Yakuza 0, the business launch edition, but that's only because I couldn't find it sealed at the time. But yeah, might find one that's cheap just to play it, so I don't care so much about. Yeah, for sure. But the ultra cute ones, I'm gonna just let them be for real, for real. After all that, they need to implant you with a mechanism that constantly releases the same antibodies. Ouch. What are you having, Jamie? This is a gut punch. Yeah, I should have figured. Hey, give me one of those. The gut punch? We're making so much cash right now, though. Should we get this guy drunk? Why not? Aged, mixed. You get it? Oh yeah, for sure. As a collector, I totally get it. Here. Yeah, I love these. It looks different from yours though. I add a couple of extras in his. So where's the antibody unit they stuck you with, Jamie? Inside, like all other maintenance systems. It can be troublesome at times, but the perks of not having nanomachines in the body outweigh the cons. And the rest of the enhancements, were you reconstructed or have you been adding them over time? Over time, either by getting a much needed enhancement or through fixing injuries. I see. Well, it was a pleasure, Jamie, but I gotta leave. Nice meeting you, Ingrid. Please come again. Don't count on it. You said that twice. Shut up. Seemed like a nice guy. Right. I won't call him a bastard, but he's not the nicest in the bunch. Maybe you caught him on a bad day? No, I think you're just that good at bringing out the nicer side of people. Oddly enough, that guy tires the hell out of me. Alma's here? Someone's in a good mood. Give me a bad touch, will you? That way you'll be in a good mood too. Okay. Bad touch. Come on. Come on. Okay. They have this ugly one for like $14. I thought might be the toy. Okay, rocks and mixed. Yeah. Are you gonna get it as well, Bugs? Jill, you have such a pretty petty sense of humor. Guilty as charged. So what put you in a good mood? Oh yeah, that. Today my sister was supposed to be in court for all of the custody proceedings. Of course, not only does she show up later than her husband and drunk at that, but also dressed like she got fucked in the back of a parking lot? Okay, so they were just getting it on before here. And to top it off, she forgot to even bring her kids. Luckily, my parents brought them to court. The judge assigned the kids to my parents for the time being. So she really messed it up, huh? When they came back to the house and Diana started throwing a temper tantrum, she said it was lucky her husband didn't get the kids because the angst would make her jump onto the highway. So Ava comes and says, then make sure it kills you because we aren't dealing with you as a cripple. Wow. I shouldn't reinforce that behavior, but I don't know. Maybe it was the timing. I've been laughing for an hour now. You hold quite the animosity for Diana, don't you? She and I used to be the closest friends when I was 7 or 8. We played all the time. We even slept on the same bed for a while. Then she turned into a teen. We stopped playing. She had other things she wanted to do. I could forgive all of that. I mean, the age difference and all. But there's something in particular I can't forgive. It was the day she invited her friends to the house and I went to ask her something. As I was leaving, one of her friends asked if I was her sister, and she said she had no little sisters. Ouch. I think that was the moment that finally broke the pedestal I held her on. I admired her as much as a kid could admire someone, you know? Little by little, that admiration wore off until we finally reached that breaking point. I felt betrayed. And you haven't been able to forgive her after 40 years. Hey, it's not that I still hold a grudge against her, but rather, she's 40? The Diana who said all those things so many years ago is the same Diana that I know today. How so? She hasn't matured one bit. She's still as selfish, childish, and immature as she was back then. When you see her, you don't see an adult. You see an overgrown, horny teen. Okay. Yeah, if it gets banged up or lost, I wouldn't care for sure. I thought about it. I probably will, so I don't open the other ones. The preteen in me wants to open one just to get that rush again, huh? Of like opening a package or something. That's harsh for real. So I set aside from destroying any admiration I held for her. She made sure not to fix that impression. Huh. But enough about me. How are you? Everything's fine, aside from this note. A note. Remember how I told you I lashed out at my dead ex-sister? Is that how that went? Okay, I got this note from her. Let's see. Wow, she must really feel bad about the whole thing. As do I. So what's the problem then? The same fear that drove me away from her in the first place. Right. Give a Brantini, will you? There's a little story I want to tell you. Alright, Brantini it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Yeah, I can make this. Aged and mixed. Just remember what life was when we gamed in black and white pixels at any cost to get our gaming fix? For sure. It was like when you got a calculator and you could play games in school. Finally, true. We could be sneaky and play something in school. I'm just doing my homework, I swear. Here. This is the thing. Let's start. Oh, hell no. This is the story of a girl who grew delusional with one of her sisters. Soon it became animosity, and not long after that, she distanced herself completely from said sister. With time, the girl would become attached to her eldest sister, looking up to her achievements. All I can look at right now are those boobs. Same. Not now. Said sister would even marry the girl's best friend not soon after. And after the girl went to college, said sister would quit her job. The sister was worried sick about leaving her baby kid alone, prompting her to quit her high-ranking job. What if I hire your high-ranking lips? Shut up. The girl, even as an adult, felt betrayed. Her role model sister went against everything she held in her high esteem for. She was no longer a child, and yet she felt like a part of her had crumbled. Hey, Joe, if I lift her sweater, do you want to see? I bet you want to see. All right, enough. Enough? Shit. Peace out. I mean, I know the girl is you and the sister is your elder sister. Please get to the point. Right. The point is, if you don't face her, she will be heavily disappointed. She's trying to make amends with you. That must take courage. Lots of it. Yeah, you're right. My mouth's dry. Can I get a beer? Okay, this whole situation's really interesting. Why is that other ghost girl appearing a lot more often? Wait a minute. Did I do too much of one? Yes, I did. Damn it. Three, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. All mixed. Cool. And Tamagotchi work was real under those desktops in class. We had to clean the poop so they didn't stick when we have to give them meds, and because they're so small, it was easy to get away with a total rush, like hiding your Game Boy under the blanket. Yeah, those car rides were also a lot of fun. Just playing your game on your way somewhere, you know, to like a family's house or something, or back home. Buying a game from the store and then just, you know, reading the manual. So tell me, did you and this Gabby girl get along? Oh yeah. I never had brothers or sisters, but once Lenore introduced me to her as her sister-in-law. She got so excited about having a new sister that she clung to me a lot. I helped her in her studies, read books with her, played with her a lot. She was pretty much my sister too. I have to leave, but I'll tell you this. As both a big and little sister, if you don't grant that girl the chance of talking to you, I'll never forgive you? Yeah. Oh, there's a small New Year's party this Saturday if you're interested. Oh, sure, I'll be there. Remember, I won't forgive you. Yeah. I'll go take my break. You were here? You were quite absorbed in that conversation just now. Jamie even said goodbye to you, didn't you hear? Anyways, call me if something comes up. Alright. Well, let's save. Alright. Oh, man. This isn't rage bait, by the way. Oh, man. But yeah, so I'm going to have to fix some stuff up. We did get to a save point. Let me first end things up on TikTok side. Ska, thanks for hanging out. Also, the user, thank you for the 3 roses, the 3 gifts. But yeah, hopefully we'll be back later on tonight. No promises. Warlicks was good, dude. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Yeah, if anything does happen to TikTok though, and if you guys want to still chill, yeah, Ska, I could put the link in on Twitch's side right now. Even if you don't have an account and you just want to join the Discord, I'll raid out, but I'll also put the link in. Or if you have an account, but yeah, I'll just put it in right now. Yeah, or if not, the Discord's also in the link tree. But yeah, I gotta bounce because I really got to do this thing. So yeah, let me just end it on TikTok side. And yeah, gotta make an account first right now. Sounds good, Scott. Do what you gotta do. Take your time. And yeah, hopefully we'll be back later. If I don't catch you guys, have a great one. And yeah, thanks for chilling. All right, now over on this side, we got to see who we could raid out to. Who can we raid out to? There are a lot of people on. You know what though? I don't think I've had the chance to raid out to Scott, who's playing some TCG card simulator game. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Let me do this. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Scott, which yeah, hopefully if we can come back later on tonight, then we'll see what we do. Who knows if we'll just focus on this. It's already day 16. Yeah, have a good evening, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out. As always, Bugs, Santa, Star. Appreciate you guys all chilling. Oh, right, for today too. Sarah, thank you for the raid. Saber, thank you for the raid. And Zombie, thank you for the follow. Yeah, hopefully we'll be back later on today. Wait, something about Nintendo's Twitter? Yeah, it's supposed to be an hour long. I think they're gonna spend like a good amount of time focusing on the actual hardware, and then probably like another half hour focusing on like story. But yeah. And the Nintendo apps. Right, the Nintendo apps is also another one. Let me do this. I already missed the music, man. But yeah, go hit up Scop. Plays a lot of the Nintendo stuff as well. And yeah, guys, if I don't catch you guys, have a wonderful rest of your day, night, time zone. And yeah, we'll see what we do later. I really do want to continue this, but we'll see. Take care, everyone.